Just waiting for this to, Alright, still aiming for affiliate, so anyone who joins, appreciated, lurk, whatever you want to do. I don't know what reverse camera does, is it just put it to their back? Alright, today we are continuing the story of Inspector Hildebrand. I spy with my inspector eye. Anyway, yeah, so we're on the way to affiliate. I think I'll talk about some goals I want to do once, if I ever get to affiliate. Not once, if. I'm not that confident in myself. Let's just get these small things out of the way so we can get... So today, yeah, we're going to be finishing the Hildebrand quest, and then the Archer quest line that I started, and we're going to be doing that. Which means we're going to be doing a lot more side quests just to level up. Thankfully, they have that whole, like, class bonus thing where if one class is lower than the other, it'll start leveling up faster. You've been productive, excellent. May I see what you found? I found this, found this, and found this. A worthless bottle, a useless rock, and an irrelevant potsherd. No sign of Soldier Jumpa mentioned, I see. Ah! I'm all wet. What was that anyway? Did something cause you to... Is that a fucking sword? Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. That I had you search that section of the spring was a stroke of... Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in those clothes. I'll go to Old and fetch you some new ones. How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Elizar as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find. Is it not wonderful, my friend? Soon all of Elizar's wolves will be no more. Is it verbal blood, or is it, verbal blood, or whatever they call it now? The golden fleece ones. Look at him. Women fear me. Wait. Women want me. Fish fear me. She can get that kind of hat in this game. Okay, I need to also put that. Alright, let us go. Get off the antelope. We must continue on foot. What is with this? What was the drop? What was that drop in frames? What's going on in here? As once I return to you, your father's ancient blade. Aye, it is her. Every chip and scratch is just as I remember. God bless you, sir. I never expected you to go to such lengths for two strangers without thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days. It's common enough if you know where to look. The gentleman recognizes the good in every soul and understands that none deserve to be forsaken. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Victor, I brought your change of clothing. I also bought a supply of tonic from this peddler I met in Pearl Lane. Excellent work, Nashu. If you would just bring me that case. Inspector Hildebrand? Oh, Inspector, you're home. There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adoring admirer? The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering? Also, by the way, that was another shot I saw from before I even played this game. As one where the card just was flying past everyone. No, you. It's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. What? What? They really do break the bones of some of these faces just to make these certain faces work, huh? A challenge? For me? Oh, at last the curtain rises. Well, I'm doing a duelist, I must dress for the occasion. They're actually using the shine of his bowl just to... This has got to be the dumbest quest line ever. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, accept your challenge! It's very Yakuza. It is very Yakuza. He's incredible! So bold, so majestic, just like a warrior of light! No, a gentleman of light! Of course not! That's it! That's what I saw! He is exceptionally something. Core, Inspector Hildebrand, you look amazing! Yes! This has got to be the dumbest turn of events I've ever... Why is he just black? Like pitch black. He is so cloaked in shadow even though it's daytime! Hildebrand. Freelance, you can't just ask why someone's black. This is far from the strongest of swords. Blue skies on the rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the blade of legend? Is that a gun spear? I don't want that. Cool, filtered water. Challenge accepted, my worthy opponent. You shall not claim the blade. With my lettuce call genius, I shall bring you to justice. Is this a fucking preview? With weapons, not wits? This bridge hardly seems appropriate for such an epic battle. Hildebrand returning the 3 collectors. The fuck? Hey, I know that sphere. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Pumpkins sort of remind me of, No, it's gone. Never mind. Perchance you are curious about the duelist's declared target. It so happens I identified the weapon in question. The treaty blade is part of an Ishgardian noble's collection, or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by an old dun collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Sorry to say, I would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I not to investigate her. Should do a strike whilst I'm present? Well, I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Ingratiating myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though. I'm told she's a difficult woman to please. Unfortunately, I'm also told that she has a fondness for rare flowers, the sort to see in Camp Drybone sells. You can come along if you'd like. Sure, whatever. Also, at some point, I do want to change my hairstyle. So I like this hairstyle, and I'll probably switch to it again at some point. But, you know, I just want a little change of pace. Change of style. Here you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. Was it for love? Love or money that you killed him? It was you? Have you gone mad? That was an Amalja arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Amalja don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you or your victim make for convincing merchants. If you are going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves, for God's sake, or at least don't wave your hands in front of your face. The calluses on your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again, I ask, was it because he took from you your share, or your sister? You don't touch a man's kin. He knew that, and yet he... Damn, I thought he did it for the money. You two, he's all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for the help, Inspector. At least he's competent, but when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of the Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like that buffoon Hildebrand, don't you think? I try not to think about Hildebrand. We should get going. Lady Dorilida would not take kindly to wilted flowers. Oh my god, it's a little ghost! I don't know why I did that. But I do like her look. Very, very Viking. Well, with the helmet anyway. The rest, not so much. I guess it doesn't fit that well, does it? Looks fine. Looks good. I like the colors. Red is always a cool color. Alright. We're gonna fly there. So we can just talk. Let's see. Anything recently happened in the news? Not like real life news, gaming news. That's all we care about here, folks. Because we're gamers. Oh yeah, some games went on sale. Returnal's on sale. I might get that. stream manager. Oh, and another person followed. Oh, hey, Grace! Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy yourself. Welcome back to the stream, I should say. Where am I going? I'm going, Ulda. Steps of Null. I believe. Yes, I believe so. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, thank you. Just took a shower, so feeling refreshed. But, yeah. Is there no copy? It's an antelope. A flying antelope. Now that I beat the game, it can fly, which is weird, but... You know, whatever. Yeah, no, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Oh, no, we're going to Eastern Tanglang. Western Tanglang. Directions mean nothing. Right now, we're just trying to get around to... We're doing actually a very funny quest in, Final Fantasy XIV Online. It's actually really fun. We started it yesterday, and continuing it today. And if we finish it today, which we most likely will, I'll be starting on a new class that I've only just grabbed the quest for. Archer. Which turns into Bard. Yeah, very nice. Also, someone followed me when I wasn't streaming. Someone named... So Mel the Music Man. I just wanted to say to them, if they're watching this VOD, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. If they come in again while I'm streaming, I'll thank them again. But no. I'm a Lancer right now. Technically I'm a Dragoon, which goes from Lancer to Dragoon. But yes, I am a Lancer. Wow, I can't wait to meet him in my chat if he ever decides to come in. Unless he's a lurker, then he can just chill. Daltian Newt. I just like to look at people's names. What do we got here? Bernadette Moxie. Mikel Colada is a vibe in the Legend of the Vibes. That's like a step down from Legend, I'm pretty sure, right? Which means he's pretty cool. Well, I'm in the Waking... No, wait. Not the Waking Sands. She's nearby, but not in here. God. Oh, yeah. No, wait, no. We should be going back in here. Because there's the other quest for the... We have to fight Titan. So we're going to be grabbing that. And that should be the last one. Hopefully. Unless they decide to spring a new one on me, and suddenly I'm fighting Sephiroth. Like in Kingdom Hearts. So both Ifrit and Gerudo are now vanquished by your hand. Truly, you have earned yourself a rest. Would that you had the luxury of time to enjoy it. It pains me to say that Titan has also returned, and with a vengeance, as was the case with his primal brethren, Radwan. God. He has grown stronger than he was before. When I went about my investigation, all indications suggested that the kobolds were nowhere near ready to resume their founding rites. Turns out they were deceiving us. I should have known better. Have you played Final Fantasy VII Remake? Yes, I have. One of my favorite games of 2020, actually. One of them. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy VII Remake. I even played the original Final Fantasy VII, but I don't think I've ever actually beaten it. I've gotten near the end. I've beaten Final Fantasy 15. That was... Let's continue this now. I'll talk more about that. They run deep, and they can easily hoard crystals without being none the wiser. And a vast hoard it must have been. Till now, Gerudo was the most powerful among the three recently active primals, but according to our latest readings, the Triton has usurped that honor. Our primal's might is determined by two factors: the amount of crystal it has gorged upon, and the fervor of its believers. Would like nothing more than to measure precisely how strong the Lord of Crags has become, but I fear the time for such prudence has run out. We may have already received an official request for assistance from the Maelstrom, and as you might expect, it's addressed to you. For your previous encounter with the Titan, you traveled to Demence by way of the Aetherite first discovered by the Company of Heroes. Sad to say, the Aetherite no longer seems to respond. Do not despair, for the Maelstrom has reportedly found another in its place. You will want to speak with Commander Riki at Maelstrom Command for details. I can't stress enough, but Titan has grown fearsome strong. See to it you spare no preparation. Yeah, I played Final Fantasy VII Remake recently. I played Final Fantasy VII Intermission because I have a PS5. I'm a very lucky person. I'm a very lucky person to have one. Yeah, I got to play the Yuffie DLC. I beat Final Fantasy 15. 15 was good. Gets a bit long in the tooth, though, I would say. In the fact of lots of MMO-like quests, so it's just like, go here, do thing, come back. Some of the hunts were fun because you got to fight some monsters you didn't fight in like the main game. The open world is gorgeous. The best part of Final Fantasy 15 is the relationship between the 4 main characters, the boys. They're the best. I love their relationship and I love their chemistry and their dialogue. But everyone else kind of suffered from it. Except for maybe Iris. Iris was cool. Played some of this already? I don't know. I think I'm just not really into MMOs, though. That's fair. That's very fair. I didn't think I was much into MMOs either until I played this, to be honest. I tried getting into WoW. Couldn't get into WoW. I think I just played Terra. Couldn't get into Terra. I played the Old Republic, and I still need to get back to that, but I mostly play that with friends only. I can't play that alone. Terra was like, okay. But I need to get back to the Republic because I only play that with my friends. This, I don't know, the story is interesting to me. I like the customization of my character. I like the world. I don't know, I think it's mostly the story stuff that draws me in, but I also do like being a part of this team and being part of this world, which is why I'm actually very happy I joined an RP server, because everyone is working hard to like make the places feel lived in. And people are like just going about their business, you know, like interacting with each other. It's actually a lot of fun. And like Specs, my friend Specs himself said, it's people watching. People watching is like one of the coolest things to do in this, because you just see a bunch of people. You can see different kinds of people. You can see people you've seen before, like this girl named Maple Syrup. I keep seeing her around. Yeah, Maple Syrup. Kind of brings in the sense of community within these servers. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed. Here's a lavender. Did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect? What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time, everlasting, enduring, unchanging, like mine. Now get out. Jeez, lady. Forgive us, Lady Dorilda. We meant no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools, I shall come to collect the collector's blade. Yes, I read the Mithra Eye. I know full well from whom you speak, and it is none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized or worse. Even if by some miracle you succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services of a certain gentleman. Oh no. Ah, but you may see for yourself. Like every piece of my collection, he has been chosen with utmost care. Look on my peerless inspector, interlopers, and despair. Oh no. Ships that pass in the night, a signal shown in the darkness. The lady cries out for a guardian, and the gentleman must needs oblige. I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice. My lady, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well, or perchance in pursuit of me? As if I would spend a single gil on an insufferable incompetent... To be fair, you are not spending a single gil on me. The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. There's so many people here right now. Sorry I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Briardian, consulting inspector, at your service, my lady. Conniving inspector. Okay, I'll leave a lurk here. Thanks, Grace. I appreciate it. Consulting inspector. Can you see? Thank you. Good luck on your day. Consulting ex-inspector. Rotting flesh and saltpeter. Hildebrand Manderville and Nashu Makaraka, I presume. Two rank amateurs playing at a profession of which they know not. Call me when you finish with these wastrels. Who's that? You see, I do not nor need your help. Briarden is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you! Where have you taken Maria? And where is my vase? There's this strange thing, flying thing, and the vase, I dropped it in the water. I was so... The vase once belonged to the Royal House of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You will go back outside right now and search for my vase, or you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? My lady, pray allow me to go into the girl's stead. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of ferocious wild beast. With my unmatched investigative skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect, at which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly covered in its intricacies. Not when spoken aloud. Miss Maria, would you be so kind as to tell me exactly what happened? What? Why do you make that face at her? Is he just so excited for just any kind of case? I picked up the vase in order, like Mother said, and I was on my way home. I ran across the bridge, and then the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Norfolk as well. I want to go and look, but there's scary-looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone. You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase. All 5 of us. Yeah. Yeah. All 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Briarden. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there. But, Miss Ellie, how could you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story? Because that's my job, you imbecile! Well, we shall not be derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nashu, we must away. You don't even know what the bloody vase looks like. Maria, dear, listen. If it gets dangerous or if you're afraid, you run to this adventurer for help. You understand? She looks adorable, by the way. Give her the head pats. Let her know that she's okay. And then tell her mother off. She deserves a better mother. I fly! Hehehe. Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Hehehe. Ha 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 ha. Who the fuck are you? Level 1? Yeah, I'll leave that for the fucking... That's not even... Wait, I'm not even... What the fuck? What is this? She looks awesome. You look cool, lady. Away I go. I need more mounts. I want to get that motorcycle. If I have to pay for it, I might have to force myself to pay for it. Maybe I'll wait until there's maybe a sale. Maybe there will be one. Maybe. Anyway, yeah, my subscription is about to run out, but I hope it will allow me to play through Heavensward at least. I might just get the subscription halfway through Heavensward because obviously I want to level up my... I mean, it's not like they're going to give me anything through level 60 in there anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. A vase? Well, anything that falls into water is like to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does that have anything to do with that queer-winged beast I saw earlier? No? Never mind then. Didn't mean to do that. We all do things we don't mean. That is what makes us human. God, imagine having to do this quest without a flying, like, thing. Without a flying mount. That'd be horrible. I'm so glad I have this now. That girl run by earlier? I seen her, had something in her hands, but dropped it while across the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon it doesn't matter any road. Whatever it was, it's long gone by now. Anyway, okay, again, if I get affiliate, I plan to do more kind of variety streams. I want to do VR streams. I want to stream where I play with people who are in the chat. A pox upon that thieving demon bird. He shall rue the day he crossed paths with me. Huh? A vase? I know not of what you... Gah, curse this infernal refuse underfoot. Every point is a dagger. There's something in the water at the man's feet. Is that a green chicken? I also want to do a Hunt Showdown stream. That game is fun, and I would like to do that on stream. Let's buy the treasure vase of Lady Dorilla over... Oh dear. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice. You searched for what, pray tell? The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I set it down for but a moment, but only to see it next in the sounds of that accursed creature. I gave chase, falling into these waters. In my haste, I must have stepped upon your vase. Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand will think of something. Oh, but I already have my purple assistant. Hearken to me now, for as the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. Alright, just tell us what to do, man. Oh, but first we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find. What is that noise? Doo-doo! Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid, let's have a look. I was thinking of actually doing a VR stream soon, at some point, like, over the next week, but I don't know if people would be interested in that, so. He has performed miracles with far less, after all. There's but one person in all Eorzea capable of reconstructing this vase. A man whose skill with the hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his work, so fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one of a great warrior. Once, a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated the series of robberies in Olda, targeting establishments which sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by a humble lapidary, of whom I speak. His was the last shop the thieves struck. For the following morning, they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the gold court. The brass blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was testimony of a thief who kept muttering the words, "The hammer! The hammer!" He sounds dangerous. Aye, that he does, and I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. But where are my manners? I've yet to properly introduce myself. I'm Gilgamesh, and that is my companion, Enkidu. Well, not really. It has been many moons since I last saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green. In any case, you mean to search for this goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildebrand, an agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, bid you welcome. If it is that hard for you to remember, I give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg. Playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I have deduced that he is most like to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Danaland. It is there we shall begin our search. Saw Nashu just like jittering by. Do 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 do. Search for goldsmith in northern Danaland. Good. Okay. Yeah, so all these quests you guys see, I'll be doing them to level up my archer. If Zombie became a zombie, would that make it a Zomblin or a Dombie? Nashu. Doblin's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did it is still around. You sure you want to do this? This goldsmith is not to be trifled with. The basilisk's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. A single blow to the head. Impressive. Just a little bonk on the head and dead. Just like that, you know? Just like. Sorry. You guys can keep fighting those. I'm not gonna bother. I don't see a point. Especially if no one else is joining in. I'd rather play with other people. Here's Andy because I'm unmistakable. The corpse is still quite warm. Did he just come by? Just anything that goes in his path, he just bonks with his hammer? Doblin, the basilisk, the Ahriman, all were slain with a hammer. As was that beast over yonder, unless I am mistaken. Over there! Where? Oh my god! That chimera must be his latest prize, which means he must still be about. Mayhap he is watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when he went on a hunt. What is that supposed to be an Amalia? What is that? Alas, it comes to this. Though every fiber of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. What must you do that is so terrible? I must dance! I should have taken a picture while I did the thing. No, do not skip this cutscene! Whatever you do! I got scared there. I'm a Mandeville man, doing only what a Mandeville can. From the peaks of Corthus to Thanalan, Mandeville man. I cannot avert mine eyes! What the fuck's going on anymore? It's a dance of House Mandeville, past half of father's son. Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good woman, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead. Although it be a gross, nay, unconscionable violation of family traditions, I must bequeath to you the Mandeville. Oh no. You have learned the emote Mandeville dance. Time for you to do what only a Mandeville can. We are siblings. We are as siblings now, my constant comrade. For I have shared with you the secrets of House Mandeville. Now you must use that knowledge. Go to the fallen chimera and dance like only a Mandeville can. Waiting. Oh no. Oh no! Fancy yourself a Mandeville man? You would do only what a Mandeville can, then sit, lift your legs, and put up your hands. Be a Mandeville man. He comes! Oh no! This is the cutscene! Oh ho! You have not the fear for me, not at all. The only accounts I came to settle were with the Chimera. It's him. But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me, Godbert! Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not to that? What am I doing? What's going on? Well, importantly, how in the hells did you learn the Manderville? If I did not teach you, then who? Run. By the grace of Thal, what sorcery is this? He yet lives? What? Hildebrand, Hildebrand, Maximilian Manderville! What is he doing to... I just saw a fight between the gods. Once again in shattered clothing. 10 years, Hildebrand. 10 years since you left home, and 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalamud. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead? Son? You are Hildy's father? Godbert the goldsmith, Mandeville man, smithing as only a Mandeville can. Oil him up and give him a tan, fit for a Mandeville man. Oh no, I want to get this just right. How'd we do? Fantastic. Please, Father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand. This antique vase must be made whole once more, for the sake of Miss Maria. Ha, do not worry, little one. I deal with the worst cases before my morning bowel movement. Please don't tell us about that. Ever again. Hold your applause until the end. Birgot, to guide my hammer! Look how it sparkles in the twilight. How it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that it is a work of art? You completely destroyed a priceless antique historical value! Nonsense, I have taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you're paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Alright, this is not my path. I'm agent of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria is one such person. There are others too, and those are people whose weapons were callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. I thought you had put away childish dreams. No matter, you will understand in due time. No, I will not. I'm an inspector, father. I can be naught else. Mr. Gobbert, sir, I don't think my mother's going to like what you did. Probably won't let Mr. Hildebrand help with the investigation. We cannot say that for certain, can we? Mayhaps you will take a liking to this reimagining. What was that face? You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? It so happens I am something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with the fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his. Enkidu as well, I should think. I see you too possess a strong sense of justice. Well, glad am I to have met you, Greg. Now, let us return to Vesper Bay and see how this vase is received. Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence I should be traveling there on business once I have finished gathering materials. Oh, I think I might have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me. I shall follow Anon. Follow Anon? Okay, so all of us here. All of us here. You and you. We all just saw what happened, right? Are cats and dogs like reacting? I'm just dancing with other people. This is like... Where's Laugh? Where's the thing? This is what I enjoy. I enjoy this. Alright, I'm just gonna send friend request just because. Yes! Ballroom etiquette, apples and a plum? Okay. Thank you very much. Just having a little fun. We're just having fun here. I now have friends. More friends. More friends. Yeah, look at these friends I'm making, Specs. All because of our love for the Manderville. I'm dancing with the Pope and the Witch. So yeah, this is what I love about this game. We'll just have people having fun, not taking things not taking things too seriously. All right. Oh my god! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome. Love this game. We must head back to Vesper Bay. And the Pope isn't a fucking robot. Yeah, no, it would be this way. Yeah, so that was the cutscene I saw. That was like the full like Final Fantasy 14 cutscene I've seen. That is the only thing that was ever spoiled for me, and now that I have it in full context, my fucking god, dude, that was fantastic. That is one of the greatest cutscenes. Especially since it ends with a fucking, what's the word? German suplex. This game's fucking great, man. And I'm only in a Realm Reborn. Apparently it gets better with Shadowbringers. Well, it gets better with, like, the next ones, too. The next expansions will get better, and apparently just Shadowbringers is one of the best, from what I've heard. People love Shadowbringers. So, this game has yet to have missed. It might have missed a bit with the beginning, it was a bit slow, but, like, that's fair. I'll give them that one. No missing here. Please, Final Fantasy 14 Online, just miss once. Crater Gloom. Alright, here we got here. I hope she likes it. I hope she likes it. Mother, I brought you the vase. Oh the gods, have you all no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your chicanery? I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I purchased. Now you see here, Lady Drilla, not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in considerable danger should bandits or wild beasts attack, which they did, but... Gaudy trash? Lord Manderville! I did not realize you had arrived. Though I know it is nothing compared to the lavish accommodations an esteemed gentleman such as yourself must enjoy. I pray my humble abode meets your satisfaction. I got Shadowrun 2. Don't know the order of the games, though. Shadowrun Returns, Shadowrun Dragonfall, Shadowrun Hong Kong. Boom. But they aren't, like, actually in order. They're completely different stories. They might reference each other a bit, but they are completely separate. I played Dragonfall first. I haven't even played... I still need to get back to Hong Kong. I haven't played that game in, like, a couple years. And Returns, I don't really think I started. Yeah, it's because at base over yonder. Although I gather your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction. Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it. I love it. I would go so far as to call it the new centerpiece of my Thorn Dynasty collection. Ah, what a relief. I would be most distressed had you said otherwise. Remember, because we do take pride in our work and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why, I'm repeating what my son Hildebrand doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the duelist threats. Enough expository banter, I say. I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildebrand, will you not? Wait a minute. Your father is Lord Godbert Manderville, the man who took Eolin Creveron's seat on the Syndicate? It appears there have been a great many developments over the past 10 years, of which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelist. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consenting Inspector Briardian. Wait, where are they? Oh, there. Why are you still here? Allow me to elucidate. Lady Rilla has asked that we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all your information. Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage that even you couldn't ruin them anyway. I commissioned several reproductions of the Treaty Blade through a merchant named Jojonpa, who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the Observatorium, where they are being distributed among Lady Doroda's sellswords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vesper Bay. Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right? They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all our forces will converge in his location, including those disguised as small folk along each route. The real Treaty Blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous. Mayhap we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the Observatorium, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourselves in an unassuming fashion. Fear not, my fellow Inspector, for I am the master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description? You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd. Haha, a man so garishly dressed should be easy to find in snowy Corythus. Then I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we? Come or don't, I couldn't care less. Be seeing you. We met the guy. Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh! May I forgive my lateness. Greg, my good man, what a pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. The victim described as a halberd-wielding Bruce dressed in a ridiculous outfit. Ridiculous outfit? Oh, now I'm intrigued. What reasons would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? Ah, what reasons indeed. There's enough to make a gentleman laugh. It's Greg! Yeah, it's Greg. It's Greg, boy. This is Greg. Bug boy. I would have you accompany him to Corythus. Allow me to summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the Observatorium, and our mission is to pose as goodly small folk in accordance with Inspector Briardian's instructions. And naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we are to disregard those instructions. Any questions? No? Then let us sally forth at once. The ample demon bird continues to elude me, but no longer. Soon I shall claim my revenge and weapon both. Alright. To Camp Dragonhead. A unicorn? Oh, Barrick, how you doing, man? It's been a while. It hasn't been that long. It's been a little bit. Ah, Freya, pleasure to see you return. I see that you remain steadfast in your pursuit of the way of the Dragoon. How fare you of late? The Cinia lets us the post of the Ezra Dragoon has been vacated for the first time in the sea's recorded history. If I said the current state of affairs does not put me at ill ease, I would be a liar. And yet, I am but a lone Dragoon, and it is not my place to question, and so I place my trust in my superiors and defend the sea with my life. Cool. Bye. Ashtar Light. Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice. I take it you are one of the many tasked with transporting a counterfeit treaty blade. Clearly you've mistaken me for someone else, sir. At ease, Sergeant. They're with us, more small folk. Keep an eye on them, or else. But, sir, Bugger me. Don't you bloody move until I get back. I say, is this land always so inhospitable? The biting winds, the endless snows. Mayhap keeping active will help me to stay warm. Oh, and should I chance to find the thieving duelist, I will of course summon you after administering the requisite beating. Ha ha! Good, you're still. Wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago? Ah, you speak of right. He ventured outside the gates mere moments before your arrival. Full eager to catch the thief, as are we. Come now, Shu. We too must answer the call of duty. I'm here too. Hi. You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my man at the east gates? We're undermanned over there. You see that just now? No? I don't think my eyes are playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You wait here. Inspector, over there, look! What's an issue? Pray tell me what you see. Aha, I see you, demon bird. You will not escape me this time. Hello there, my friends. Is aught amiss? Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment I thought you might have spotted our thief. Come now, Shu. We have lingered here over long. We must egress post-haste. Hildebrand. There's not out of ordinary here either. No luck, We scoured every inn of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that, having learned that that his opponent was to be a legendary inspector, Hildebrand, the duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding. Or perhaps he is waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you had best arm yourself with more than your wits. I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary. I'll fight for you, Inspector. I even found a weapon to use. By the 12, is that the self-same spear which propelled me to the Red Moon? Where did you find it? It was buried in the snow. Well, one cannot ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu. Though I will still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs, I will be duly armed should worse come to worst. Now then, we begin our search for the duelists to the east of the observatorium. I'm just not gonna say anything. Take your post, my good woman, and trust your safety to me. Inspector Hildebrand is ready for battle. Core, it's cold out here. Hanabi! Wherefore art thou, my nefarious nemesis? This was not the self-same creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you? Okay, I'm going to ask, why do you covet this weapon so? If you beheld it, you'd understand. In some ways, it bore resemblance to a spear. Aspects, it was quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade, to which was wielded a musket barrel. So it was one of the first weapons I added to my collection after arriving in these lands. Ah, how I yearned to reclaim it. The strongest of spears! The weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to the strongest of spears! I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you cannot be serious. Good. Now you call me Shirley? No matter. Give it to me. Give it to me. Are you fucking? The spear and I have traveled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. The spear and I have bested many a man together. I will not relinquish it again. Then we were at an impasse. What race is this guy anyway? Oh my god! I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector! Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act! Instead, you are grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man who I'm certain has never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I've claimed was by rights mine. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. I believe that constitutes confession. Seize him. Confession to what? I've done not wrong. Bah, you're all beyond reason. Ha! Yes, my plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be the coup de grace. Plans thus far flawless. Griffin Crossing is still impassable. Oh, I know who you are, even if that episode doesn't, so let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face a duelist in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. Let's just you muster what allies you can. Which way did you go, Fred? Did you see? His name isn't really Greg, is it? Lest you find my advice on sporting, I remind you that our duty supersedes any misbegotten notions of honor you may possess. Oh my god. Hildebrand! Nice to you, Miss Ellie. Ah, my good woman, it is a relief to hear your footfalls. As you have doubtless deduced, I am unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you. Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive, I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this play was, a silent guardian, content to watch events unfold with minimal interaction. At the last, I understand. We are fated to duel, you and I. Best me, and you may have the spear. Fail, and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, do you not think? I will even extend them to your allies. I grant you leave to summon others. After all, it will avail no advantage. For Gilgamesh, it's embiggening time! What? Time to fight Greg! Anyone wants to join me? Yeah, whatever. Oh, wow, that many people. Jesus. Oh, I see Grace is also streaming. She's having fun. Oh no, she's streaming. What is she streaming? Well, let's go see what the other people with the Legend of the Vibe are streaming. What are they streaming right now? What are you streaming, Grace? Let your secrets be uncovered. Oh, Valorant. Cool. Might as well follow. There, Grace followed you. Followed you. Still streaming. What? Waiting. Oh, we got one healer. Woo! Let me go to the bathroom. There's still not much. Oh God, why is it 11 minutes? Yeah, maybe my next stream should either my next stream should be near or a VR stream where I was thinking of doing Boneworks. I've already played the game, but it's fun to go through again. Still one DPS, one healer. Okay, maybe we could like... Maybe we shouldn't, because I might have to move back here, and that's a loss of money. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Tomorrow I won't be able to stream that. I'm going to the zoo with family. We're gonna see the new baby gorilla. Oh yeah, the open world humble bundle. It's kind of weak in some areas. Not really that interesting. don't know what to do. Let's just go back into town again. Because if we go anywhere, we're gonna have to come back here, maybe. I don't know, actually. But... fuck it. Let's go at least get that one. People keep leaving. God. How hard is it to find a fight for this guy? Hi, Minnie. What? Look, everyone. Minnie Girl's here. Say hi to Minnie. Ah, hear the silence. Your presence is most welcome. I am chagrined that we must turn to you again, lay tight and low. No doubt this is yesterday's news to you, but Lord of Crags has returned more ferocious and formidable than he was before. We cannot fathom how the kobolds were able to obtain such vast stores of crystals in so short a time. We'll learn the answer in the coming moons, I suspect. You're lying just because sometimes people just aren't running things? Yeah. We need you to vanquish Titan before he and the kobolds have a chance to wreak havoc on Limsa Liminsa. You have failed the Primal Four, and we believe that you can emerge victorious once more. We've learned a new aetheryte that will take you to the navel. It's situated deep within Ugamar Rhines. Not the most convenient of locations, admittedly, so you will have to cut yourself a path. Please make all haste. Titan's mere presence emboldens the kobolds, and 'tis only a matter of time before they move in force against us. May Navigator guide you on your way, Freya. I was like, what was going on with their pants? They look weird. That person just typed a bunch of letters into the fucking keyboard. Wemwida and like, come on. Well, we're past the wait time. Can't just jump off, Gillian. Look at him go. Look at him go. Doofmoo? What a name. Oh, Bernadette Moxie, I remember her. Okay, we got 3 DPS and 1 healer. Watermelona? Oh my god, 2 people inside of each other. They keep changing. Reality is breaking. Hey, that's something in my inventory. Hold on. That's changed now. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. One more. Come on. Come on. Don't do this. There we go. Alright, let's go. Light party. But it's also a full party. Greg! Is his name gonna be Greg? It's Gilgamesh. Turn people into toads?
How you been? Hi, Ollie.
can't believe he's voiced.
Too much for me. Not half my life.
Oh my god.
Everything. I remembered something.
He's running away? God damn it.
I must say, I quite enjoy this puzzle. I feel we've gained an understanding. I will pound you.
Really? He killed himself? God damn it. Oh fuck! Run! Help! Oh my god. Really? Okay. He turned some of them small!
I won't come down so well then.
Hi, Minnie. Come on there. Come on there.
That's enough of a beating for now.
You give me back that spear. You get that spear. Alright, that's cool. That's actually really fun. Very silly. Hi, Minnie. Hi, man. Oh, let me turn a little bit more. You see the kitty. Look it, it's a kitty. Alone yet still armed. In any case, he seems satisfied with the halberd. We will proceed with the delivery. Oh, I wanted that fucking spear. That doesn't seem very fair to me. Meow. Meow, she said. Ah, it's just magnificent that just more magnificent than I imagined. It will make a fine addition to my collection. And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers! I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way. All's well that ends well, right, Inspector? Though it's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief. There you are, Inspector Briarden. Wait, why did you not wait for me at the docks? Why are you all staring at me so? Oh, never mind. Where's my treaty blade? But didn't we just give you the treaty blade? Greg? Disguise yourself as a client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from real crime. Brilliant. Man in Red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person. Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. If Man in Red did not send the challenge, then who did? It was just me condescending Inspector Briarden. Piss off. 400 years have I slept. 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. The design and the wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent this. There you go. I, and I alone, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiries, Inspector Extraordinaire. Once more, accept your challenge. You want a challenge, huh? Stand and face me, you buffoon! Ha 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 ha. How dare all laugh at a time, I guess, after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen. And you, Maria. Well, I suppose it's a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro. A pair of gentlemen mummers. You know, it's been far too long since if you've seen the show. We should head into the city later, just you and me. Not bad, Hildy, not bad at all. You are indeed a Manderville man. My great face, oh phantom of many faces, or is the face of the was hoping I would get the halberd. Named like came to the fair maiden's virtue. Seeds of jealousy quicken within an inspector's soul. Can true love bloom on this battlefield? Will this mindful man find his Mandeville wife? And of return, a case of indecency. Meow. Look at her. Look at this. Hey, what's with the goggles those men are wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. Guess I'll find out next time. Oh my god, it's still fucking going. Like Hey, for skills as reported to good use. Yeah, I've been doing some investigating on my own since we last parted. I believe I found our Lapis Maiden. The girl's name is Arabella, daughter of our master Guguremu, a prominent member of the East Aldenard training company. Her eyes and hair are most exceptional faded blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father is the overprotective sort. Some say the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. But all this is about to change. Rumor has it the girl is to be wed, and not just anyone, mind you, to the heir of the Bruguiere Consortium. The formal announcement is set to be made at a commemorative feast, to be jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol. Our preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. See what deep intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Piqued your interest, have I? You must tell me that the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss, and you're welcome to come along. What are your conditions again? Swipe of the hand. Pretty sure I already have a... Let's, First, let's just make sure that this is, reassigned. Okay. Botany. No? Damn. Okay. Before we do that, though, I want to do the... Let's do the Titan thing. Since it isn't... You know, what's the name? It isn't Once in Laminsa, so... Might as well do it. Let's go. Okay. There we go. Now we're here. All I need to do is make it to the crystal. So now I just wait for the raid. This is Mr. Guguremu of the East Aldenard Trading Company and father of the bride. Let's see what he can tell us. You're not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. Beg pardon, good sir. My name's Ellie, reporter for the Mithrai. If I might just have a moment of... Ah, yes, that two-guild sensationalist rag. I read your tiresome screed about the self-styled fantasy in his letter of challenge. If you have come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept my Hildebrand safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I have spared no expenses securing the best protection that money can buy. Fuck are these guys? The Brass Blades of the Gerbera, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst by just looking at him askance. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief will be his last. If the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Consulting Inspector Briarden, your reputation precedes you, and what, pray tell, would you propose? I promised some of the wealthiest men in Rome that my daughter would be attending the festivities. To her Nejna, my word would have dire implications for the family trade. Farewell's a simple one. Entrust that investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious gil. Very well. Let us see if your reputation is deserved. Consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. Such touching concern for his coin purse. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. Well, do tell, Inspector. After he slipped under our noses last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around? Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi, and it is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge, a precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This tells me that our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to ensconce the treaty blade. Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed the field. Arabella's betrothed, Vaughn, should be an obvious target for a thief, so too would be his father, Morgant. Yalto, Noito, and his wife, Senena, are the guests of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. As to say, we cannot rule out Guguremu himself. Finally, we have Lewinhart, a steward of Guguremu's estate and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. All the key players, save for the Lapis Man himself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the Phantom Thief lurks among them, but his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. Is that Hildebrand over there? They begin a questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report to me at once. You just hit him with a fish? Hildebrand Mandeville, I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. The pleasure's all mine, contriving Inspector Riordan. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigative work. You have to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease. Yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor as only a Mandeville man can. He does realize he's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? I should probably stop since you're about to get like... We're gonna get 2 healers? There's 1. 2. Alright. Full party! Doesn't even say light party. We're now just a full party. Alright. Let's give this a shot. I remember on the first time I fought this guy, I did die. I survived, but I did die. Yeah, I think we failed once. So, hopefully it doesn't happen again. Oh, do it! Shit. Someone pick up the other healer? It always seems to fucking happen. Oh, did they fall? Is that why? No, get the big one! What the fuck? my god. Step. Up. Thank you, healer. Oh my god. Our other healer's dead. We're not winning. Unless there's some miracle, which I doubt there is going to be. Yeah, this is tough. Yeah, this is Alright, let's try this again. Oh, we've done well. And we're still... I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to do it. That is such bullshit. Yep, thought so. Unrelenting. Unfucking relenting. That stomped really bad. Right. you kidding me? I'm guessing you're supposed to get this rock. Come on. You guys got this. Woo. Titan that was fucking rough, man. The hard naval, yeah. I gotta speed through this. Ramps up quite a bit. Yeah, no, that was rough. I'm guessing when he put up the rocks, when he summoned like the rocks, did they have to destroy them? Just gotta keep. I already watched most of this when the raid started, so I gotta kind of. Yep, all of them, all those people. All those people. He does realize there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? In fact, I realize we have not seen eye to monocle in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue, mayhap her very life, is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. Me? Assist you? Aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plans are flawless, not even your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. In the meantime, I have a promise you need to investigate. I shall return before the race begins. While I know this may be asking much, please try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? I would speak with you, but not here. I will wait for you outside Casa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. Or a bunch of people going, yeah boy, in the fucking chat. Yeah boy, yeah boy. Riordian. Riordian. You've come. Excellent. With that buffoon suitably distracted, we can get to more important matters. Before we proceed, what might I call you? No remarkable name, but it will suffice. Now answer me this, Freya. You were there when the Phantom Thief, in the guise of Lady Dorota, stole off with the treaty blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? Intriguing. Where most would point out the sheer physical perfection of disguise, you turn an eye within. Thorough inspection of the mask left behind the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is a stone that allows him to change appearances at will, and yet, like you, this was a secondary concern to me. From movements and mannerisms to that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Dorota. He was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone. We are dealing with a clever and thorough criminal. Not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise, he studies his targets closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely, that not even their closest friends or family could detect that aught is amiss. All the key players arrived at Casa del Sol 3 days ago, when preparations for the banquet began. This would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. And yet, some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our Phantom, Freya. If you were a thief, whose identity would you first assume? Brass blade. Precisely. Clearly you are far less useless than the bumbling inspector whose company you keep. Strong in number, few of words, able to come and go as they please, a fearsome reputation to scare away any who would draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Casa del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question brass blades in the area. Though to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had not been seen at his favorite alehouse for 3 days past. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. In addition to general security duties, each of the blades have been assigned to serve as bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man can tell us of his assigned charge, like as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Our thief would not have had the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Casa del Sol. Excuse me. Let's go! Giant enemy crab. Excellent. You're one of the less incompetent assistants I've worked with. Thank the gods, please free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive. There. Now tell me what you can remember about what happened to you, and try to be brief. We just arrived at Casa del Sol, had a briefing of sorts. Master Guguremu gave us each our orders, who we'd be looking after and the like. Had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack on the back of my head. When I came to, here I was, stripped to my skivvies. Much to the chagrin of those of us who have to look at you. You say you received orders from Master Guguremu. Who was to be your charge? My memory's hazy, but one was Morgaunt, father of the groom. The other was a Lalafelian gent from Limsa. Yalto Noto. Now try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes, there was also the steward, Lewinhart. I was to review with him the schedule of events, discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgan, Yalto Noto, and Lewinhart. Thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proved astonishing and enlightening. I shall see this man back to the city and into the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Casa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me, and for the love of the gods, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. Crab and go. Ah, there, friend. Not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did your Inspector Brighton's Avenue of Inquiry bear fruit? Morgant, Yaltonato, and the steward Lewinhart, you say? This does not surprise me. Yes, I had considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. With the Lapis Maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildebrand, shall have our thief in shackles before the Inspector returns. Fear not, friend, the Inspector shall be none the wiser. Haha, if he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he should not have simply simplified the task for me so. Ah, there's one of our suspects standing suspiciously under that canopy over there. Just you wait, friend, fiend. I shall rip the mask from your face and reveal you for the rogue that you are. Hildebrand? 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 No, wait! Hildebrand? Don't do it! Lucky father of the greenery or the fiend who would sully the maiden's virtue. In a matter of moments, all shall be revealed. I swear to God. Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives, in danger. But have no fear, Miss Ellie. Ready your quill, that you may record my every word as I employ the time-honored art of parley, handed down from the men of ages past, to reveal our foe. I can think of few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatherings. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you? Don't worry, Inspector. Brought my quill journal too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word. Capital! This is why you're my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now behold as I ensnare our prey with a web of words leading to his inevitable demise. Good day, Master Gugramu. A fine day it must be, for you most of all. Allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella. What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter, you... Just who in the seven hells are you, anyway? Guards? Guards! Now hold your joke, Gobos Gugramu. I recognize lads. This is Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Come to save the lovely lass in the clutches of the phantom thief, have you? I reckon we owe the man our gratitude, eh, Vans? Phantom thief? Bother and rot, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed to have such rumors told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. Oh, you're one of those guys. I don't know why, his face kind of reminds me of like a Oblivion character. I don't know which one. He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such an fashion-challenged youth. Most suspicious. He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you. Aha, that's me, Vans, ever calm in the face of danger. Truly his father's son. A worthy heir to the Burgair consortium, and a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families. Or family, I should say. Ho ho! Which reminds me, Master Vans. Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since the day. Oh, that little trinket? 'Twas nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasure in the realms will be hers once we are wed. The time-honored Manderville. She's writing on the book. Hold on. Looks like she's writing on the book, not in the book. Time-honored Mandeville art of parley. You'll be sleeping with the fishes now had Morgan not spoke up on your behalf. That said, nothing about the interactions between the three struck me as anything particularly unnatural. Let's not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Oops. I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything's proceeding according to my master plan. I sought only to earn the trust of the family for confronting Yaltonato and Lewinhart, who have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend. Hildebrand. Hildebrand. Where are you going? Oh god, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I have not seen your faces around here with the East Outnard Trading Company, are ye? Oh, yes, good sir, very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Denard Trading Company. Ha ha! Oh, pleasure to meet you. Do tell, is Lapis Maiden as lovely as they say? Sinana here's no slouch herself, but like me, she's getting on in years. No offense intended, my dear. I'm gonna slap you in the back of the head for that. Oh, bore me manners. Yalto Nato of the Bruger Consortium. And this is me wife, Sainana. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. I dare say this wedding and the joining together of our family businesses couldn't be happening at a better time. What with all the men and fell beasts and beastmen taking aim at our wares. Why, just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuffs was laid by the Mandragoras. Nasty buggers, a lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a style out of... You have heard of the Mandragoras, haven't you? But of course, I once spent a year holding body and mind with the Fists of Rogar. Fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra what's-its a day. And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as the Mandragoras, yes? Would it kill you to read the Mythori and educate yourself from time to time? Fearsome lot they are. Rumor has it that they will not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why, they struck at the larder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, milady. I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. Settle down, Sanana. Forgive me, wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure. And with that, I'd best go prepare me speech. Carry on, lads. Criminy, none of these three were suspicious in the least. We must not give up hope, lest he of many faces have the last laugh. Well, where there's a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu, we must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. You speak so fast, Inspector. Sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces off last. Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. I'm not sure that captures the Inspector's intended meaning. But this is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Briarden will be back any moment now, and he's not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Elliot. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let's investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Lunar spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Briarden will be back for long. Come, Nashu, there's no time to delay. Fishing. I saw the fish. I'm gonna grab me some fish. Just grab them. Sometimes I like to reach into the water to grab me a fish. And that's my fish. I don't eat the fish. I make the fish my pet. Crates of afforded fruits of an variable host of luscious-looking coconuts. Is our vendor smoke true? Egads! Are those explosives? I spy concealed among these coconuts. Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear we have found our phantom thief after all. Oh, this is my Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down, you see, and those coconuts were looking awfully lonely. Not true? Not true. Far be it for me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time, and I just thought, does this mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either? Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu, but in this event, I fear it's somewhat misdirected. Now, set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes like the astute assistant you are. I say, we are most fortunate that confounding Inspector Briardian is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon this scene, who would inevitably explode in rage. Now let's dispose these things for an errant ember sends all of us to fire demise. Confounding Inspector Briardian, explode, fire demise, got it. Are you sure about that? Oh, don't look now, but someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time. You two are supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? Teacher will have a fit if he sees you here. Well, Sally, shouldn't Briardian come upon these explosives, the answers would be even more dire. Barry and I will see if the Inspector keeps a wide berth of this beach. You two just get out of here and be quick about it. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come now, we shall return for your creations once Inspector Briardian has been led safely from the scene. Investigation calls us, and we must heed its cry. That stick is still there. if Reardon would share with you his latest findings. So Hildebrand's managed thus far not to destroy anything. Consider me somewhat almost resembling impressed. Indeed. Enough of Hildebrand. Faye and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet then. Excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Ah, yes, that spot over there by the crate should suffice. There, of all places? But surely we can find somewhere more scenic. I'm not here on vacation. I'm here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should afford us some welcome privacy. Yes, Inspector, privacy indeed. Bloody elves. Don't worry, Freya. I figured out some way to lead him clear of the bombs. Alright, Ellie. Why didn't Nashu just take the bombs? This means there's a bit of a chill in the air. Perhaps we could go someplace warm? I welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Through the questioning of a brass blade attacked by our quarry, I have identified the 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To it, Morgunt, Yalton and Lewenhart. The 3 of us shall split up with each of us keeping watch over... Are you 2 listening? Of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you're right. I too feel chill and buoyant. Mayhap we should continue our conversation elsewhere. But there's no way. Wait here and I shall build us a fire. Methinks the Inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal. Here we are. A piece of driftwood should serve perfectly, and as fortune would have it, I just happen to have flint stone on my person. What, just 1 piece? There's no cause for alarm. It is not blood that courses through the Inspector's veins, but ice. That pattern sees events that would lead to such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch. You're a cool insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity. Wee, it's flying! What have we here? Everything proceeding according to my master plan? I knew this would somehow come into play. Could this be another challenge from the Fiend? We already didn't know. Surely you just suspect it. Looks nothing like his usual cards. See, doubtless it's just the idle cravings of some madman. Perhaps so. We must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. Give us hope. Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the lapis maiden alone that shall come to harm. It is more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. What is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. Final page? Confounding such a rare meet a fiery demise? Ah! No! Are you fucking kidding me? He's too far! Pause jam. Ah! God damn it. F indeed. You saw through the fiend's ruse? But how? Alright, let's just call our reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? Bringing him airs, but otherwise no worse for wear. You have my gratitude. Hildebrand Mandeville, were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? I just every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent, I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who resorts to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Vigilance! Yes! Vigilance is the order of the day! What in the name of the gods, thou's teeth? Those vegetables cost a fortune! Those were coconuts! Those weren't vegetables! Yeah, the fiend. Damn him. And they're ruined! Ruined! Agent of inquiry, more like agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in jail. Is that a fish? I'm getting hungry. Okay, I think it's decided that my prodigious intellect presents the greatest threat to his schemes. Perhaps he's more clever the man than I thought. Yeah, maybe. I would ask how he's writing, especially at point-blank range, but something tells me that's one more mystery better left unsolved. And I wanted to talk to Hildebrand. Thanks to our quick thinking, the bombs are no more, and the inspector is none the wiser. 'Tis a shame to see good food go to waste, though. Those coconuts look positively luscious. Yeah, coconuts. Aren't those fruits? Pretty sure they're fruits. I won't call them vegetables, at least. Puma Puma. Are coconuts vegetables? Then again, what marks a fruit is seeds on the inside, right? What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not, the fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Coconuts are mammals, they produce milk. Ah. Yeah, it makes sense. And they do have fur on them. Well, no, they don't have fur. It's more like a rind, or whatever. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Guguremu bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods, this is no thief. This is a madman. For replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. Those crates contain imported vegetables, a considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are in particularly short supply these days. What with the mandragoras at large, even if I were to place them order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. Mandragoras? I've heard of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it was very closely resembled the Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its color, which was a deep purple. Methinks you dost worry too much, Master Lewinhart. Our course of action is clear. We need only storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I would advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of the Gerber proved unable to resist them. Oh, a formidable foe indeed. Only there were a brave soul in our midst, with a wont for taking on fearsome enemies with not a shred of concern for her own well-being. Your eyes, friend, they speak to me. They say, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner. Okay. You truly are a godsend adventurer. One son him all of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads with the mandragores. If anyone should have any knowledge of the current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Gugrama is like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. A gentleman would never let a lady face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together. We're in Limsa. I was just going straight back to Limsa. Well, no, okay, we aren't in Limsa. We're in Lanosia. Limsa is the city. If you come from the Mandragoras, I fear you're half about to say, as were we blessed all. To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on a shipment of vegetables than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Blood his own vessel in sheer terror he did. That time he came to his senses, it had set sail without him. Merchant left for Aleport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you've a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. Ah, is the thrill of the chase not invigorating, friend? The ferry docked by the fisherman's bottom will carry us to Aleport. Let's be swiftly on our way. Let's see, who do we got around here? Wind up Slummy? Gloria Blood. All right. You don't sneak up on me like that. I thought you were a feral turnip, a murderous eggplant, or something like that. Think I jest, do ye? You'd be singing a different tune if a shot of tomato juice almost took out your eye as it did mine. My eye! By the time I'd regained my wits, they'd already set sail with me ship and my livelihood. I'm ruined. Never see another bleeding onion until the enemy days. It'll be too soon. Here must say the Rangers are a nasty lot, a right pain in the arse to farms and provisioners in the realm over. Let me tell you, friend, that ain't the least of it. Freeing the fellow Franz from our larders and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous blackguards have a far grander scheme. Revolution. Madness, you say? Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes a veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. Well, bugger me and call me Inspector. Tell me, is it true the duelist traveled with a demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? No. That's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. And that's exactly the fate we're in for if we don't nip this revolution in the bud. And I mean that literally. As we speak, the Mandragoras are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind on the Isles of Umbra. You'd be doing the whole realm a favor if you could go there and uproot them, before the harvest comes. Many a case have I solved in my day, but I have not matched wits with sentient plant life before. It should prove quite exhilarating. To the Isles of Umbra! Alright, to the Isles of Umbra we go. And we just have to we have to take it there ourselves. Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out! Feel a hostile gaze upon you. Donkus Khan. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Hildebrand, what'd you do this time? Friend, my pursuit of the Mandragoras has led me beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here. Somewhere. Commence. Oh my god, this is actually going on. Oh my god. I guess I can kill these guys faster, huh? Why is it that I always go for like the biggest health one first? Ain't that fucked up? There we go. Let me get the garlic fucking king. Come on, get back here. Oh my god. Stop doing AoEs. That was an annoying fight. Alright. We fought, my friend. I only wish I had seen the battle with my own eyes. You may go on ahead to Costa del Sol. I shall be along as soon as I extricate myself. Alright. Your turn, I feared you might end up a tasty snack for a crazed head of cabbage. I would never. I am much too strong for that. The stolen foodstuffs! You saved my hide today! Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Grammar is quite peculiar about his seasonings. Ooh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it is time we return to the case. Now, there must be some clue that yet eludes us. Core, the peppers have changed color. What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers as disguise our many-faced foe? A gentleman must needs investigate. Striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Lowenhart described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate? Looking at Inspector, the crate is clearly marked across the sole. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant purplish blue. Or bluish purple? The two colors are quite similar, when you think about it. These peppers have the most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. Ha! The shroud is up! After the man! It is as I suspected all along. The goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. With speed, not shoe. The fiend must be brought to justice. Wolfie's barking. You ran that far in that time? Jeez, man. You got legs. Unless this is the actual Lowenhart. You can run, but you cannot. Ah, if you thought you could outsprint the men of a man, you were sorely mistaken. For pilfering a priceless blade, defending a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. Done in by a snipper, a fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. Where am I? Who are you? Ha, playing the fool will avail you not. I insist you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones. Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet with Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella, I must find her at once. My head... It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Lowenhart. I swear on my life that it is so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and in the next instant he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself and managed to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. There's still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet, he could not have foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely that he had time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we now know that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply return to Costasol and examine the hands of all present. Excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Miss Lowenhart back to the estate, that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. Are you kidding me? I don't want to fight these things again. I brought you, but let me guess. You seethed anger at those that took from you what was yours. I killed them. Then it appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa's del Sol and wait my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. I really hope I don't have to fight them again. The game is afoot, inspectors. Now what mask shall I wear to the ball? What the fuck's going on here? I was like, oh wow, they already set up for the banquet, and then I come out like. My quest is up there! These DX? What? Oh, I'm just gonna. What the fuck is going on? Hold on, we have to go see. We have to go look. If you guys don't mind the, Deist? Deist? XV? Oh, it's an A. I spelled it wrong. Deist DX. ECX, okay. What's going on here? Final Fantasy Festival Parade Time. I don't know what to say. I'm not sure what to do. I'm kind of scared of going in there and what happens. I don't wanna like interfere with any pride parties. You go, gays. Oh, they all go to the Trevor Project. How nice. Hey, Turtle Totem, something weird's going on here. Just some random dude comes in and is tuning with the Aetherite. You walked into, I walked into a pride party that's being streamed. So let's see let's see if I can actually see myself if I step in, or I don't want to interfere with it. I'll go over by the tunnel and see what happens. It doesn't look like, okay. But yeah, no, this is a streamed pride party happening right now. So, I just came here, like, yeah, good for them, awesome, cool, yeah, go gays and queers and all that. I just found it really strange. Cause I'm in a quest where I'm looking for I'm going to a banquet, so I thought this was the banquet, and then I saw all the blue names appear, and I started going, this is a weird looking banquet. I'm just gonna. Or anything I should say, or... Yeah, no, it's great. This is part of the pride now. Yep. Hildebrand is now a queer icon. Let it be known. No, this is great. I love Final Fantasy XIV for stuff like this. Anyway, how you doing, Eternal Totem? Welcome back to the stream. Mr. Umbrella, what are you doing out here? You must return to this state at once. Oh, Lewin, always a warrior. Your concern is touching, but I am a woman grown. Besides, I wanted to see the flowers. And all of the gays. Lovely though these flowers may be, they are as unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I'm Hildebrand, agent of inquiry. Inspector extraordinaire, please call me Hildy. If I just mind, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are these rumors of a many-faced thief true? I fear they are, Miss Arabella. But still your gentle heart, for as long as Hildebrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Manderville name. The gods smile on me indeed, to send such strong and handsome gentleman as my champion, and yet... You seem pensive, milady. Is something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vans. Why, I have not even met him. He has sent me this class as a betrothal gift, a treasure from my treasure, wear it always. Message says, I do not care how beautiful it is, it might as well be a golden shackle. Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you have not even met? Unconscionable! Father says that this marriage must happen, that it is for the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true Oldon. But if I may be bold, lady, would I be correct assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lewin in as well, though his servant rather than son. You may think Father a cold and miserly man. To me, he is a man who gave me warmth and hope where I had none. I would learn to love Vans, if that will make Father happy. You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You are a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you would rather spend the rest of your days. If I have to spend another hour with you, I'm like to lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Castle del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. This quest line has been the silliest thing I've ever played in this entire game. Like, equivalent to a side quest in Yakuza. Nice specs. The aspects, look what I've just happened upon here. Look at all these queers. Look at them go. Good for them, man. Good for them. Oh, one of them is being the stream thing. Okay. I know which one it is then. Cool. This is so strange. Anyway, Ichoro's home. How are you doing, man? Moving on from that. Wait, do I have to go? Is this a quest that is about to start here, or is this back to Castle del Sol? Did you finish the quest? I have not finished the quest. You just got home? Yeah. No, we're about. I'm sure more silly things are about to happen. We've not a moment to lose, friend. The time of our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Good? Oh, that's good. What sorcery is this? The witch flies? Burn them with fire. No, no! The antelope flies. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Castle del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Manderville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. 'Tis an art that I would impart to you as well, friend. There will be time enough for that once our foes in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall prove invaluable in your adventures as it has in my investigations, or failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Casa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu! Miss Ellie, with me! I was trying to say for the banquet. So we meet again, friend. Marry me instead. Yeah, it's funny. You get the ability to fly once you beat A Realm Reborn, like the main story quest for it. And like, it makes sense with some of these mounts. Like, chocobos have wings; they can fly, so it looks fine with that. The machines probably have thrusters. Dragons, of course, they're dragons. Griffins, and then you get this fucking antelope here, and it just floats. Of course it does. Wild. Wild shit. Yeah, because that makes sense. Yeah, of course it does. Yeah. Every antelope I've ever seen has just started shooting up into the sky. Beautiful creatures. I've seen to the maiden's safety. Mr. Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I've canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere. Miss Arabella just left her estate, I hear. I suppose we'll find out soon if her beauty is truly a match for our own. Hee hee. Sorry. There's no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. Inspector, Vance and Tony will not take kindly to his patrol's absence. That is nothing my concern. Besides, doubtless the inspector here will think of something. Me? What do you propose? You're the expert of creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over or blow something up or the like? You know, like you always do. Inspector Briardian, I knew the day would come that you recognized my many talents. Worry not about Master Vans. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what needs be done. Poor Sop lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now to the task at hand. You must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Freya, find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. But she's the only one with blue hair! How are you supposed to hide that? Unless you put it in a hat. Or maybe in a cat. Or in a rat. Or on a mat. Sorry, Dr. Seuss is coming out of me. Has the Lapis Maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garb, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing, but we certainly have enough rags to go round. Here you go, do with them as you will. How kind of them. Arabella! How you doing? Greetings, friend. Oh, what's this you have for me? Servant's garb. Wear it. Servant's garb? But why? Allow me to explain. Mr. Arabella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into those clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony, Father would be furious and Lord bans. We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Lewin, if Father heard you say such things... I should have said them long ago. By not doing so, I had put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one but 2 skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice. Very well, I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me there. I like the game, but there's so much text. Yeah, I can see why someone might not like that. Of course, you could just skip all that, but then again, you miss most of the great story. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? Freya, bring Miss Arabella's dress to that bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as to how he intends to seize this task, but imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now, let us return before the festivities begin. You read slow? Well, hey, I'm reading for you, so... You got that going for you. Just experience it through me. If this is the banquet, this is the worst banquet I've ever seen in my entire life. You didn't invite anyone to this fucking party. You returned. Me? I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vance at the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you? Wear this. Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress. I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it, but worry not, I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master Vance before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend, I assure you that Inspector Biardin and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? Alright. I'm sure this is gonna be entertaining. Now this is a banquet. Well, kind of. Curses, how am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about? Friends, family, business associates, it is an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Casa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by the Bruguiere Consortium and the East Aldenard Trading Company. We trust that you've been enjoying fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. Lapis Maiden, even half the tales of her beauty are true. Vans is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Yaltonotos. Yeah, no problem. So, honored guests, it's a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son Vaughn's future chair of the Bruguiere Consortium to Arabella, daughter of Master Gugremu of the East Aldenard Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows here today, and the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. I guess, yeah, he would be. Morgant? That sounds French. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing of for ages to come. Damn you, Hildebrand Mandeville. You had one job! I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God. She's beautiful. Don't you fucking dare. Were the rabble expecting otherwise? She is my bride, after all. I swear to God. Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray give your hand unto me. Ah, my sun and stars. Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. I am yours. And shall be Hindabella. And shall be forevermore. What have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? Doesn't he look like someone you'd see in Oblivion? Just imagine the pie chart minigame off to the side. Not quite what I intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would take aim at her life. The fiend who now lies defenseless for me. The game is up, Vans, or shall I call you by another name, the thief of many faces? Why did you do that face? Me, the thief? Are you mad? It appears that my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate. While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are but 2 men here in Casa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Guguremu, and her steward, Lewinhart. As you have yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Bonds, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Consider in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was almost unnatural? Who else would see through my ingenious disguise? Who could know at a glance that I was not the fairy? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces. Anyone else with half their wits about them? Uh-oh. Run! How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once, lock him up in jail, and throw away the key. Scatter! In the background. Arella, oh thank the gods you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. Hold on, he's wearing gloves. Glove on his right hand? Could it be? Ah, the man's a fool, but it would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not, and what is yours is now mine. That's the thief! Stop wasting time with that imbecile and arrest him! God, these assholes again. I hate fighting these things. You come all this way? For me? You love me? You really, really love me? So mean! intentions was flattering, but I have taken what I came for, and now I must away. My lords, my ladies, till we meet again. Is she gonna fall in love with the thief? I hear that the real Vons was bound and gagged in a storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I'm sorry. For what, milady? The banquet was more exciting than I ever could have hoped for. Vons and his father are furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. Perhaps it is for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildebrand, who taught me this lesson. Oh god, don't do that. For the love of God, somebody find him a change of clothes! One thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue. In the end, he only took her neck. He only took only the neck piece. Now they mentioned it, Master Grandma told me about the. Oh! One in the background! Watch out! Whenever's arrived, engraved with the mark of the Sun Goddess. It is one of the most treasured pieces from the Brigade collection, known by many as Azema's virtue. Maiden's virtue, indeed. When the next challenge comes, you must take extra care to read between the lines. What are they doing? Oh no! He's dead! Oh, Inspector, it says, made you look. Oh, there's another one. I know I saw like more than one. The fiend plays us for fools. Give that to me at once. When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Humph, another riddle. If nothing else, it appears that the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must be ever be on guard. The fiend attempted murder once, he may very well do so again. That thing was deep in the skull. Yes, he was. Yes, it was. But Hildebrand has already shown that he can survive a lot of things. He's survived an explosion, point blank. Verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Here, a man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words, when next we meet, you will be mine. Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily, indubitably, the Phantom Thief. Most certainly. Ha 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 ha. Why is it just fucking shadowy figure in broad daylight? Parlay minigame is now available. You like the parlay minigame. Entertain yourself entertain yourself as many a Mandeville man has before you by opening the toy chest in any inn room. Next up on Inspector Hildebrand. To the victor goes a priceless treasure. The survival champion holds secrets untold. Are 8 legs better than 2? Can we have a man triumph over terrors and win the day? Husband return in the Colosseum Conundrum. Oh, green chicken. The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Wait, it's a real key and a figurative one? At the same time? Is that even possible? What? I guess we'll find out next time. You have acquired a toy chest containing several minigames. There's an in-room to try your hand at these popular Eorzean pastimes. Alright. Ellie, there you are. 8 armed and dangerous. Ellie has latest information on the Phantom Thief's target. Freya, I was wondering when you showed up. I got the latest scoop on the Victor spoils that our many-faced friend has set his sights on. Have you visited the Colosseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it's looking to be a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. They say that Master Furgais will be furnishing the prizes himself from his personal collection. So I wonder if it's captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers. You are familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate after all. The chairman, Master Furgais, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumors has it he could buy half the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast, with his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills. He says living vicariously the exploits of others, hence his sponsorship of tournaments like the Mithril Cup. My colleague Ganelon is in Ulda covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started. What's going on down there? Okay. The story continues. Oh. The story continues. I was hoping to get around to the archery quest line, but I guess we're just gonna have to deal with this one. This one has been entertaining so far, so I don't see why we shouldn't do it. Unless any of the people in chat disagree. I don't know. I've been having fun. Oh yeah, what names do we have around here? Let's look. There's always some good names around here. Yuberic, Mikizuri. Okay, her name is Impulse. Virtuous Rob, Lauren Rush, Dusk Uasil, Sekien Hakanohi, Frog. Is Bakamitai over here? No. Anything spicy going on in the quicksand? What's going on over here? Hold on. What's going on over here? What? What's happening? What is this? I think making the game fun would be based off of stories and doing things that others in the community are trying to do the main bad guy runs. Yeah, like see, like one of my favorite parts of this is just seeing shit like this. Is that Monka TOS? Is that Monka? I think we should be looking at that actually. Is it like ERP going on? Or is ERP going on in Ulda? Well, once you get into like the RP servers, you get to see like the world becomes a lot more lively. Ganzorgen Avagnar. Swarko Lone Crow. Swarko. Team Intricate. There were some pretty good ones last night. Yeah, I'm not gonna go over there again. Shimmy, schmitty, schmat. Schmitty, schmat. Alright. After this, I'm gonna take a tiny break, go to the bathroom, probably get like a snack or something, and then I'll be back. Yes, I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. No need to be rude, Ganelon. She's a friend of mine. Now, what say you share your latest findings with us? I promise I'll make it worth your while. Ellie? If it isn't the Mithrai Star Reporter, come to have a laugh at Ganelon's expense before returning to pen your latest front page feature? Eh? Oh, very well. Just promise you put in a good word with me with the higher-ups, okay? Well, let me tell you this. There's strange things afoot at the Colosseum. Bugger all. It's a travesty, I tell you! What the... Who the hell are these guys? What the fuck? Hotch, Hugh, and Hamo? Whatever's the matter? And where, pray tell, is Hutchin? For you will compete for the cup together, yes? I fear that an unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We are just on our way to convey the dire news to Dower Meadow. Mishap my arse. This was sabotage. Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it on my subligar. Subligar? Lower your voice, Hotch. My head stings enough without your bloody shouting. Hutchin, should you not be risking your wounds? Oh, but forgive your incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, we would still be 4 men strong. Do not berate yourself so, Hamo. In victory and in defeat, the Mantravilles fight as one. You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. Any road, I dare say I'll not be getting back into fighting fiddle by ousting in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about the lot of you? Hutchin, for you, I am always ready. Now that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras, and I want each one to bring out over the Sagoli. The Mantravilles? Aye, as Hutchin tells it, they took their name from a training partner they met at the Fists of Ralger, a man they must admire for his devotion and chiseled physique. Consider me not the least bit interested. This talk of attacks on the Chimers, however, of this I would hear more. Ah, yes, I mentioned that strange things were afoot, yes? With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of a mass melee between what few battlers remain. Random things challenged. Gladiators dropping like flies? No, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? Though the concerned sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organizational duties are being handled by a fellow by the name of Dower Meadow. He should be in his office within the Colosseum's halls. I'll send word to the gate man, Yuyubaya. He owes the Mithrai a favor or two. Splendid, come fair. We've got a case to crack. Alright. Just take a... Let me just... Sit. Alright, we're gonna take a tiny break. Gonna go to the bathroom, grab a snack. It'll take like less than 5 minutes. I'll be right back. We're back. Let's go find this Dower Meadow and see what he can tell us about the tourney. Donna said we could find him in his office at the Coliseum, yes? Truth. That's the true truth. Go in order and just lurk in the back while I play Siege? Fine by me. Have fun. Good luck. And that's what you say. By all means, you are free to enter. I am Ellie, reporter for the Mr. Ryan, never blinking, all-seeing. You know the deal, yes? You must be Dower Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney. Who am I to argue with free publicity? And from a charming little thing like yourself, ask away, me girl. That said, between the challenge from that so-called Phantom Thief and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, Chain's already the talk of the town. I bet you'll see me complain, provided someone's still left to fight, that is. You're free to investigate as you wish, but you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. Like just a moment ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the color of his sublet. Looks like you guys has another... These two aren't in the entry books. Challenger releases a vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector was channeling his inner strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Inspector Briardian, as efficient as ever, I see. And you gentlemen, eschews violence. Inspector. You were thinking. It annoyed me. Dower Meadow, I presume, tell me everything you can about the prizes for this tourney, and try to be brief. Was wondering when you might ask. Master Fergus has spared no expense in making Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney this Coliseum has ever seen. Mithril will receive a true treasure of his collection, the Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you'll find outside of Oak Cairn. The second and third place prices nothing to sneeze at neither. But I don't care about how many faces he's got. We've got nothing to fear from this thief. Concern has hired an elite regiment of Storm Torches to watch over the vault day and night. Yes, just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasures safe, go fetch them and bring them to me. And be quick about it. I haven't all day. I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't Mr. Many-Faces and other of his elaborate get-ups? No, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you have to claim them as any other would, in battle. As a matter of fact, what with the ranks thin as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that. Har har. Now, where did our receptionist get off to? Over here, you slimy bugger. We've got some fresh bloods for the melee. Give me a moment, will ya? I've only got 8 arms. Really legs. You called? I was about to give the lovely Miss Valia the grand tour. My Hildebrand, look! He's purple! Shoot as ever, no shoot. The color, the overabundance of appendages. I smell a case. I said my receptionist, Ultros. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it, he was one of many bizarre creatures born from recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturge's Guild. They were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others. When he opened his slobber mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything. So the management hired him to perform odd jobs while they could see him. And am I ever glad they did? I tell you, this job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh my god. I know not who you are or where you hail from. I do not care. If you dare challenge me, a Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There's only one who will claim the victor's spoils, and that is me. Oh, I just love it when she talks tough. Now, who's a chump who wanted to get a pummeling by my lovely little Abby? What? The gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than finding them. I fear we have a little recourse. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall do what must be done to... Rare Frostfang will be entering the tournament on my behalf. Rare Frostfang? You do look like a Frostfang. Oh, bugging me with a spear. To think I'd see the day when a warrior of light stood in my Coliseum. Hear that clink clink clinking? That sound of Gil pouring into our coffers when the public finds out that a true Eorzean hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Mithril Cup. Oh, and I reckon your friend could tag along too. Show him where to sign, old T. Freya, I suppose we have as good a chance as any. Now I just need to make sure that she doesn't come down with some curious injury. The gladiatrix Avila, was it? Seemed quite certain of her chances at victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. Ha! What are you 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector? The ultra swell seem most knowledgeable about Miss Avila. Come now, Shu. The investigation is afoot. As much as that sounds like an amazing productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority is to keep Freya here safe? Let's return to Ganelon and see what else he can tell us of these mysterious attacks on the combatants. I'll be fine! I saved the fucking realm, man! I can handle a mysterious attack. Very well, I shall leave that task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share it with me at first opportunity. Oh yeah, steps of knowledge. That's where we're going. You again? Who told you that? What? And in turn you say, are you out of your bleeding mind? Look, I've got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you. But in the end, you have to protect yourself, you hear? So I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out of the tourney were scheduled to fight a warrioress by the name of Avila. I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me this girl's bad news. But don't take it from me when you can hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just days ago. Hello, my name is Raging Rat. I had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round. I remember myself a right bruising from it. Last I heard, he was resting up back at the Pugilist Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit? Alright. Let's go. Come to have a good laugh at old Raging Rat's expense, have ye? Well, you're not the first, I say. Is there not a man in this high earth with an ounce of sympathy? Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildebrand Mandeville, gentleman inspector. Now, if you would, please enlighten me on to how exactly it was that you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. Gentlemen of my arts, have you not a wit of delicacy? Never you mind. Look, the records may say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sort. I shot at the top of my lungs if no one else will. The girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blade? Some kind of foul sorcery, if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl's up to no good. If she weren't so damned easy on the eyes, she'd be rotting in jail as we speak. The girl's Alamegan, or haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Why fight with honor when you've got nothing to lose? Yes, and why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? This one's a real piece of work, Freya. Let's be on our way. I didn't mean no offense, miss. Just telling it like it is, as it were. Perhaps it's truly some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says, or perhaps she works with an accomplice. You didn't strike me as a magic-wielding type. For a betting woman, I put my gill on the ladder. Ah, Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. We might very well make an inspectress of you yet. I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boor. If what the man says is true, it's likely that her fellow Alamegans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question. Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls, shunned by those around them, united by this destiny and a common desire for justice. And pole bandages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind every which way. Everything in ulti, a match made in the heavens. Were it anywhere obvious, I would have solved this case without leaving my home. Incredible, your powers of seduction never fail to amaze, Inspector. What is it with you two and that infernal octopus? Master Ultros should still be at the costume. Let's hurry before he slithers back off to whensoever he came. He lives there! What's happening anymore? It's beach party night at the Catgirl Hooters. Open night from 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. EST. Have some wings and drinks, dance, and hang in the pool with the gang. What the fuck's going on? Friend, look over yonder. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations of this squirmy, squishy body. This serpent ulti is a most fascinating creature indeed. Note how he carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? He speaks. Yes, this is most suspicious indeed. Oh, what is this? The girl has fled in a panic? Our memory appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag, or how they would sag if he had shoulders. Courage on the move. Quickly, Nashu. We must pursue. We just came in. We're going back out? I told you since I found us another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they'd taste just wonderful in a good marinara sauce. Marinara sauce. Ah, he speaks! And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. Shall I douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever is he doing with these girls anyway? I'm not crazy, but I think he likes them? Poor Mr. Schulte. Here we expect him of criminal activity, when in truth he was just a gentle soul locked us in love. No, he's a pervert! Oh, Ulti, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? Yes, yes. Now, perhaps we should return to our investigation. Villa is as suspicious as they say. Perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Dara Meadow back at the Coliseum should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts. I see, Miss Elliot, but I have a better one. Let's return to the Coliseum and speak with Dara Meadow. From him, we shall ascertain Miss Aville's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her about to see if she is indeed as suspicious as they say. Come now, the investigation calls. That's what he said. I don't think Uncle Ulti didn't see you following me. What's the big idea? Eh? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. Where am I? Come on now, I just want what an octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and an admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Ulti dream? Well, kids hate to ink and run. And again, I am an octopus. Grace is lurking. I think she's still streaming. Unless suddenly she's talking in chat, which I can't see her chats if she is. Alright, come back up. Yeah, she is still, yeah. Yes, what is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for Avila, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen over at the Coffer and Coffin. I reckon you might still find her there. I'll warn you though, if you're smart, you'll keep her distance from that one. That poor bugger Ganelon tried to interview her for an article. Thought the girl was going to rip his head clean off. Hi, Swarko. Hang with this. She doesn't seem to take kindly being asked questions of a personal nature, if you catch my drift. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm you up for the tourney, that might be just the ticket. Garr. I'm sure there'll be no need for gratuitous fisticuff, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we will ascertain all the information we need without the fire lass even being alerted to our presence. Let us be off. What's she doing all the way out here? Away we go! And down we go! Behold, the lovely Miss Avila, just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here, so as to not set off the girl's famed temper. How many times must I tell you, there is no cause for concern, the spoil shall be mine. It may as well be written stone. That's what this means? We have suffered, and suffered long. My victory shall mark a new era. Just as Raoban Alden won a new life for himself in the Colosseum, I shall win a new life for our people. The prize that I shall claim will boast of the wealth of our people 10,000-fold. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by the old uns no longer. And with that, I must be off to the 901 mines to meet my sister. Miss Avila's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce my own chances of failing her on the field are about our infinitesimal. I could have told you that before you signed up. Come now. We have a suspect to pursue. What are you doing all the way out here? Whee! Trying to steal Avila from Uncle Ulti's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen. Yes, Uncle Ulti's homemade explosive will see that this is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? Ah, I see some fire sand. Another one of your handcraft explosives, I take it, Nashu? Heavens no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson? They're on me. Prostrate, how could it be that Musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks? I see. In any event, I shudder to think of what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me. Heave ho! You gotta be kidding me! My throat. What are they selling here? And what can I sell to them? Phoebe Doo! Ah, Phoebe Doo! Not there. What is it? You? No. You? There we go. Alright, there we go, we're good. That maiden in mining garb must be the sister of whom Isabella spoke. Let us listen a bit closer. I thought we agreed no hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear, sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney? Worry not, Higelina. I have taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value is worth at some 30 million gil. You realize what this means? Necklace isn't H-times, sun-soaked dresses, all the luxuries you ever want will be yours. The poor little girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for the old-on upper crust, those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society. I don't know, Abby. Wealth is all good, well and good, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds of thousands cheering your name, I'm proud. How humble our birth. If we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. That is your problem, Higelina. You've always been too quick to settle for less than your worth, but worry not, for your sister's watching over you. I will do this, for us, and I must return. God forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us. That's my AB. Unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile upon you, sister, and be safe. A more moving display of sisterly love I have not seen, and yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues. I see him in the background. OT. It would seem Abiel's assessment of victory runs even deeper than we imagined. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. Hey, did you hear what I heard? Look, kids, Uncle Ote had it up to here with you. Do you think you could just fall in this pit and die like a good little girl? Hey, I'm talking to you, Mrs. Warrior Light. Yeah, it sounds just one step closer. Closer. Not you, you idiot! No need for concern, friends. I have simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and I am pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Our hero. Now, shall we return to Old Dot? The Mythic Cup will be starting before long, and the last thing we want, after all, is to lose our bout by forfeit. I see he has like a little boo-boo. Could it be that Musclehead dive straight into my trap to save his companions? The others seem completely unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman if I ever saw one. You think that means I'm gonna show mercy on you? You've got another thing coming. Time to break out the big guns, kids. Wait a minute, I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come think of it. The second one was right on. Give me a break! You can't fly any higher. Watch me. Damn it. They're right. Ooh, that was a good crack. A good series of cracks. Don't look at me like that. Yes, is something the matter? We're on something of a tight schedule here, Inspector. Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed inspector senses of healing. I feel a most fearsome adversary lurking about. How can they not see the purple aqua from a distance? So you're really at the creek without a paddle, kids? Mwahaha! Say hello to that's a little friend of mine from the Coliseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. Whee! Where in the world is he? I haven't got all night. Oh my god. My Chimera, who's that half-naked fool? Mother, could it be that the aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not your quarry, but you? Not our quarry, sorry. Ability, I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. What brings you and your friends to these parts today? Just a bit of sleep work, Father dear, and with that, we must return to Ulda. If you have not heard, your son is set to compete for the Mithril Cup. Ooh, moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Mandeville man, if I do say so myself. Hey. That must have been an old man as the inspector's father. Remember, you never to go to one of their family reunions. Ugh, sorry. Slipping! I'm slipping! God, just who is this inspector anyway? Hildy is a worthy rival, if there ever were one. If ever there were one. Who goes there? Hildy, Freya, I've been waiting for this day. Oh, look who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap? I am Gilgamesh, wandering duelist, and I am not so much the inspector's friend as his enemy. Well, that makes two of us. Perk up, Gulliver, because this might just be our lucky day. There is no one in this accursed realm who can remember my call me what you will, friend, but heed my words. Freya is a formidable foe. I beat his ass. I beat his ass really hard. Is there no one in this accursed... Alright, never. Sorry. That sounded like high praise coming from a big fellow like yourself. Then such a powerhouse as sidekick, then there must be something else indeed. I just keep getting fucking brought into this. I don't know what brings you to do battle with those two, but I warn you, you will end up as seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off. For reasons I do not entirely understand, I am considered something of a fugitive in these parts. Alright, I will not fall so easily this time. I better get your fucking halberd if I fail you again. I swear to fucking God. Well, it looks like I've got my legs full. All 8 of them. But if that adventure's too strong to take on alone, I just have to bring along a friend. Oh no. A supplely twisting ring calling to mind the adulations of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration is struck. Nobody here but us octopodes? Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece, fiend. What's going on anymore? Also, I hate them! Schmitty schmat! The witch. Or is that the witch? Oh, she looks very cute. She's offline. Well, not offline, AFK. But I think she just didn't log out. Good heavens, chanting on fire like that, I dare say it's taken a year off my life. Quite a crowd assembled. It would seem their cities are nigh about to commence. I had hoped to uncover more of Miss Avila's secrets, but no matter. A better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle. Battle! Good heavens, we haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and apprise ourselves of on the rules of engagement. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I must not, I will not lower myself to their level. Okay. He's up there! Bumps on the head, chipped teeth. I am one shabby looking octopus. I tell you, they don't pay me enough for this. That's all going to change soon, isn't it, buddy? Funga. Mr. Ultros, just the experts we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us as to... Egads! Who gave you those ghastly bruises? Bruises? I fell downstairs, that's all. Now get lost, I'm a busy octopus. Funga. Ouch, you have my sympathies, good sir. It's a challenge not to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is there someone inside your office? No, whatever gave you that idea? I'm simply fumigating the place for pests like yourself. Now, don't you have a battle to go fight? Funga! Inspector, I think something's alive in there. That's just me, talking to myself. Yes, funga gods. Yes, gods! Working as a receptionist is fun. Battered, bruised, beset by vermin, and still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work? I say, Mr. Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all. Right, if you would come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. Storm puppy. Well, has the investigation borne any fruit? I see Avila seeks to win the turning to unfortunate raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she's implied that she has taken necessary precautions to ensure that her victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you've narrowly evaded a series of deathly obstacles, and upon your return, the strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The Alamecan girl and Ultros are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup and its lucrative prize. It's not as preposterous as it sounds. I have done some research on our 8-legged friend. It appears that Ultros has become something of a regular at Old Oz Taverns and houses of pleasure. I expect that he's using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avila and earning himself a healthy commission. There is also the matter of the Tempest Blade that is rumored to be the source of the Alamecan girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means that I fear your life is still in danger, Freya. One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not bells ago. It is a stab in the dark, but the contents may provide some answers. I would ask you to bring them to me. What thing's about to start? I'm enjoying this. Whistle, that's kind of a Monkey QF situation there. I see we're in the midst of an RP session, and I don't want to mess with that. So I'll just watch. We'll go in a little bit. Okay, we're going. I did say a little bit, didn't I? truffles, huh? Is that what this is supposed to be? Are you RPing as a guard? I didn't even do that. I don't know that's what this is. Well, let me see what you have found. Now, what have we here? Ah, yes, stickers are innards and entrails. And what's this? A sack, even more foul-smelling than the gore it was lying in, if that can be believed. And look here, something appears to be written on the side. Simgot Sundries. Seeing the merchant has had dealings with that squishy mass of tentacles, let us pay a visit to the man and have them enlighten us as to the exact nature of their partnership. Don't we have a tournament to get ready for? No, she stopped. Well, I hope they're having fun. Boiled feet? Just taking pictures of some of the more silly names I see around here. Oh, I remember Sintgot. Hey, Sintgot. Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning lady like yourself be looking for today? I'm sorry, madam, but I've said it once, I've said it 10 times. No exchanges, replacements, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait, now, did Ultra sent you? Let me ask this question here. What exactly did you sell to that ungodly creature? Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles. Can you believe it? Well, with the impressive price and that distinctive aroma, they're only for the most discerning of customers, which Mr. Ultra's clearly is, as he just placed another order today. Could these truffles somehow be connected to... No, I should stop myself before I start sounding like... Dr. Briardian, it wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me. And to steal away Freya here? This gentleman is not impressed. I'm not beholden to anyone! Did you find anything, Inspector? Good gods, what is that dreadful smell? Zelly, I would have expected a cultured woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. This is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle. An acquired taste, to be sure, but one that has won the heart of many an old-on gourmet. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you said? Why, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold as to ask the recipe? You just roast it. It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let's make haste back to the Colosseum, as I thought. Alright, guys, this is the tournament arc. Well, that merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time. Time which is in short supply and has returned to the Colosseum for the battle begins. Here's the plan, Freya. I shall find a suitable vantage point to preserve Miss Evil in combat. So I've ascertained the trickery behind her abilities. You are to keep a wide berth of her blade, understood? Alright. You got this? I got this. Yeah, I'm gonna win the tournament arc. Of course I will. It's me, Freya Pressbang. Of course I'll win. I always win. Except when I die during those those dungeons, but those don't count. I see they're still here. There you are. I was this close to starting the melee without you. Gar har har. I'd be remiss not to tell you that there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than our very own Ultros has stepped in to take his place. With everyone's favorite octopus joining you two in the fray, spectators are just pouring in, and bookmakers across town are raking in the go, which ain't a bad thing for us. Word has it that Master Feargaze himself is quite taken with my promotional skills. Aye, the future's looking bright for old Dower Meadow, it is. So what say ye? Are you ready to get your ass kicked? Gar har har! Let's go. Let's go! Ladies and gents, it's time for blades to whirl and limbs to fly. Is this a fight to the death? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and steel your stomachs. The Mythical Cup brought to you by our ever-charitable friends at Imagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Your concern is our concern. It's about to begin. Yeah. Who will stand atop the heap of maimed bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? Will it be the tempestuous Avila of Alamigo, Freya, the famed warrior of light? Or who was that grinning fool again? That's right, Humberbatch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire. Or will it be our 11th hour entry, Ultros, the 8-legged purple purveyor of pain? What? Here I am. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Should I give him like the Green Goblin voice? Did you miss me? Spider-Man. That's my Willem Dafoe impression. It's not good. It's not good. Alright, I'd say we have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let the battles begin. Alright, you know the deal. We team up and whites out the others. Then, it's just the two of us. I'll take a dive. And you receive your share of the winnings. I have not forgotten our promise. Why is she the one standing in the middle? Good thing I can see AoE attacks. Look at Avila's blade spin. Why, she's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there. They breed them tough in Alamiga, that's for certain. You are next. Really, gents, once we get to whisper of these raw truffles, we'll be sneezing up a storm. Literally. Nothing like a retro more of rusted truffles. All this fighting's giving Uncle what's the appetite. Is it time for dinner yet? Wait a minute, roasted truffles? Braised in a savory sauce, just like Mother used to make them. If you'd have seconds, there's a whole sack full where that came from. That meddling musclehead! What's taking him so damn long? The girl's gaze gives away. Open that gate at once! The fuck is that? Funga? What is that monstrosity? Mr. Typhon, is that your stomach rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted ruffles, perhaps? Now, fascinating friends you have, Ulti. Why, just look at this charming little nose. Is he perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? Why would you touch his nose? Why would you do that? Do you ever go up to someone's like, oh, you have a case of the sniffles, and just start decking them in the nose? Could it be Avila's vaunted Tempest Blade? It was that monster along. The girl played us all for fools. Because they banana. Of course. Of course. Don't look at me. It was all her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus. You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend. I just wanted to experience to throw a bow, you know, for my work and all. Come on, Dara. Has Uncle Ulti ever lied to you? What did I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about that Alamegan whore. Alamegans, beggars and brutes, a lot of them. We give them a home in our lands, and this is the thanks we get. Then there's a Galler Mauled for like here. Just get her out of my sight before I get sick. But I just wanted to... my sister. I feel for the girl, really. My octopus heart goes out to her. But the rules are the rules, right? Now, if Uncle Ulti may be so bold... I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the three remaining competitors. That'd be me, my buddy Typhon, and Freya here. What do you say, Mrs. Warrior of Light? That's what you want to see. Old Tros, Old Tros, Old Tros. Don't cheer on Old Tros, he's a bastard! That's the most unprecedented turn of events, but who am I to deny wishes of a passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? The venue, Halatali, the fighters, the tag team of Ultras and Typhon versus the Warrior of Light. Who will be left standing when the storm has settled? Be there or miss a battle for the ages. So the truffles were to elicit a sneeze from Octopus's oversized crony, which he resisted so as to appear it was coming from the Alamegan girl's blade, allowing the two to sweep away their opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possibly the most imbecile scheme I've encountered in my years as a consulting inspector. Anyway, we have no choice but to trust in your abilities now, Freya. Let us make for Halatali. Ah, they're still out here. Alright, let's go! Now it's time for the real tournament arc! I didn't even get to, you know, do anything. Well, this year turned into a rat mess. With all the troubles I took preparing costly surprises for the melee, looks like we won't be needing them after all. Of course, as long as you bring in the spectators and the profits, I could give a not's arse. Yarr! Now, I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially when one of the two is the size of a small house. Here's the deal. Why don't you bring along some of your friends for the battle? Let's say 7 of them. That's even the odds, eh? That's a very specific number of them. Oh, it's Holly. Oh, 20. Hold on. I don't know what current quick gear, including access fees, is an important value that can determine not only whether or not you have trouble in certain battles, but oftentimes whether or not you will be allowed to participate. Oh, I actually have to fucking... have anything I can switch over? That doesn't... That makes it worse. Gods damn it. That's disappointing. Should we get some better gear, huh? I don't want to level up in the crafting just to get that, so let's see if we can go buy some. Frustrating, but I guess it's something we have to deal with. Cute outfit. Higher than This is level 90. Nothing's gonna beat that. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to wait a bit to finish off this quest line. I don't like that. But I guess we're fine with that. I mean, I'm not fine with that, but whatever. Let's go ahead and finish laying the foundation one. I was expecting to sign, but I didn't expect it to be you. It's been far too long for you. You have something for me? Here you go. Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? But that we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. Ha, I jest. Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see. Ha, but I jest. Even I can appreciate that an important one such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. Since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the new Simon's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. We built a house or branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortune to be had about the realm. It may be a bit raucous at time, but I imagine it will be as good a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. To interrupt, but I got most interesting news. We received grim tidings from Gridania. It appears our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste. Is everything quite alright, friend? I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it appears this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all the necessary arrangements. Pray return any time after you've seen to your more pressing matters. Be right. I'll be right back. Check this out. I'm back. I'm back. Hi. Alright, so we need to go to Gridania. Oh no, we need to go to the Waking Sands. Possibly a primal. The Bahamut. Bahamut. Hope your days are going fine. Oh, no, I gotta fly. Fly! That's not a good look. I don't care. Honestly, I don't. can do whatever they want. Rustin Buckley! Hey, Tartaru. That's your friend Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordona. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the exile of summoned Garuda again? Maybe Imperial forces have been sighted within the shroud. Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask the antecedent if there's anything you can do. Alright. Hey, Alvino. I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal or entity resembling one has been summoned in Gridania. Hey, Ryanje. Thine arrival was customarily timely, Freya. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar woe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Uriange says, the readings bear strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago. Sounds like Bahamut. I hope the Mogul's Guard would be on such follies. Blech. Sorry to say that this disturbance warrants a full investigation. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Hiloi. He awaiteth thee at the Adder's Nest. Pray hasten to Gridania. Freya, Ida, and Papalimo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Yeah, whatever you say. Alright, to the Adder's Nest. How you doing? You see Minnie? No, you don't. You can say a part of her. There she is. Kitty! Pretty kitty! Ain't she just a cutie? Ah, she's nice. Alright, I can actually pull it back here. There you go. Here you got around here. Big Yoshi! I need a better one than that. Big Yoshi. Just saw someone in some beginner gear. Ah, beautiful. Pleasure to see you as always, Private Frostfang. Thank you for coming so swiftly. I could think of no one more qualified to... but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Get a buffalo calf as a minion? Why'd they give me bronze pieces again? Alright. $74. We're getting there. Yeah, let's see what's in that weapon coffer. Is it a cool weapon? Trident. Where's the trident? Is it because it's full? Alright, let's see if we can put one on market. Where would it be put? Where would they put it? How do I sell things on the market? Oh, there it is. Let's get some of these old ones out of here. Into inventory. Return to inventory. Return to inventory. Untradeable. So yeah. Inventory. 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 How would I sell these? I think you've come to see about retainer. Here's a memories offer the services to change per coin. Although they sell them as sharp as adventurers like yourself, they're no stranger to life's more menial tasks. Tasks Charlotte might not think worth their time. Retainers can provide a host of different services. Great. Cool. Alright. Well, give me a moment. Of course. be on soon. There. Obviously, I can't just do it here. So, okay. Let's look at some of the inventory that we have. Let's do. Alright, 296. Not bad. Damn it. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Whoa. One of them said market prohibited. Damn it. Well, if it's market prohibited, then I guess I just have to discard it. Discard. Okay. Another thing we need to do is we need to go store things. Is his name actually Mass Effect? Okay, well, let's go get a hotel room. Alright, come on. I mean, gear, if you come across a piece of gear whose design tickles your fancy, you may be able to store it in a glamour dresser, where it will be instantly transformed into a glamour. It can be from via the item's help window. Once stored in a glamour dresser, images of the gear can be applied to glamour plates and then equipped via the plates at your leisure. However, the gear stored cannot be equipped until removed from the glamour dresser. Alright, let's put some things in here. I'd only wish to see this as glamour. Oh, come on! I gotta repair it all? Damn it. Let's change our hairstyle. As once did this very realm, from the depths of unseeming ugliness shall you rise anew. Prepare yourself. Is there a hairstyle better for her? That one isn't too bad. I actually kind of like that one. This one fits pretty well with how her hair is. Pretty sure it's... Yeah. That's a very pretty one. I will not falter on her hair color. I'll think on that one. No tattoos. So what do you think? Mole or no mole specs? I'm liking this new hairstyle. Not a fan of moles? Okay. What do you think about the, hold on, wait. What about the eyebrows? Threaded or not? It's like eyeshadow, but I said eyebrows. I already gave her eyeshadow. She has eyeshadow. Not the eyebrows. Threaded or not? That's what I was asking about. Paint them on and then change them. I like the eyebrows I gave her, but should I keep them threaded or just not? Any opinion? The boss fight, so like have paying attention. Okay. Look at her go! Think it looks good? With or without threaded eyebrows, though. What would be better? That's what I've been asking. Whatever. Hey, still eating. Next, let's go. People chat, we got this. I'm just looking for opinions on my character's look, okay? I was also thinking of maybe not having the hairstyle be this just yet, but have that be the hairstyle in Stormblood. Because, I don't know, progression with hair and all that. Because if I would have chosen something, I would have maybe... If I wanted to go chronologically, what her hair would be like, it'd probably be something like... Where is it? This one, this like longer version. I just put hats on. Eh. Oh my god, it's cutting through. I'm sorry guys, I focus too much on this kind of stuff. I'll be looking at her back this entire time. So I guess it's gonna be this one. Any, Oh, hold on. Okay. It's not fitting her eyes. Is that just me, or are her eyes not really, like, centered in that? Which, I thought Shadows was, like, more around the eye than that. There we go, I think that's what I was looking for. That looks pretty good. More like a professional and no longer just some random adventurer who got in something way over her head. She's looking pretty good to me. What do you guys think? New hairstyle. New face paint. She looking pretty? I'm just gonna assume you all say yes, so I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, I think it just makes her look more professional. Like she's been at this. But this isn't her canon appearance just yet. This will be her canon appearance during Heaven's Ward. We're just getting her ready for that right now. Damn it. Didn't take the picture yet. Oh my god, I love her how she looks now. That's great. Your boy's a fan of short hair, but like that's looking pretty exquisite, my friends. Alright. Does it cost anything to rent a room? Doesn't seem like it does. That's actually pretty cool. Also specs, I'm gonna need to know how to fucking sell stuff, because I don't know at all. Okay, I'm also gonna go to a mender, gonna get some of the stuff checked and repaired so I can put it in my glamour. And yeah, just give us a moment. I love her new one. I like it. I'm happy. I'm a happy man. I am happy. There's independent arms vendor. Repair all. Repair all. Repair all. Repair all. Should repair all. Inventory. Repair all. Alright! Let's go back to the room and put some stuff in glamour. I think we're going to be stopping soon anyway. Whoa. Alright, let's look at some of the stuff we have. I am not a huge fan of how that looks, so discard. I don't care if it's untradeable. Let's put in the stuff that we know we want to have as glamour. We aren't going to be using the Vigil eye patch. Not the woolen turban. The Green Bay will always be glamour. Display gear. Huh, not bad. That can be worn by any disciple of war, so I'm... maybe I should keep it when I become an archer. That could be good. The Crier's Halberd. I'm gonna turn that into glamour. Any of the other ones? I don't really think I care that much, actually. Oh, a raid. Shit. Welcome. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of something boring. I'm trying to find the best things to have in glamour so that whenever I want, I can just put it on. Grace in your face, thanks for the raid so much. I should have an alert for raids, because now I'm actually getting them. Holy shit. Welcome, welcome. What would I just use as glamour? Sorry, this is fashion stuff. This matters too much to me. Infantry skirt. How does that look on me? I can't see it. That is for... Okay. So anything that's just for dragoons, not archers? Are you just customizing right now? I'm just... you can do this thing where you can turn any, like, piece of gear into a glamour item, so that you don't need to use a glamour prism to put it on, and you just put it on, and it's, like... It's already just on you, kind of a thing. So you don't need to, like, waste another glamour prism just to keep putting it on something. So what do I... Okay, let's just do the ones I'm wearing first. My current... How do I know what I'm wearing currently? It's the Velveteen one? Velveteen? That's it. Got it. Wait, yeah, so I'll get done in just a bit. Here in long... No, that's not what I'm using. I'm using the Faux Striker boots. Wait, no, one more. Sorry. God. I am too quick to jump the gun. There's the Huron hat gloves. Or maybe I should keep those, because I think I'm using them for other things as well. As for the rest, I don't know what to do with the rest, man. It's like that... It's that RPG kind of thing. It's like, what if I need it later? That I hate, but I keep doing it. Alright, I think that's good enough. I've also updated my character's look. I think she looks really cool. Canonically, she doesn't look like this just yet. Once Heaven's Ward comes around, then she'll start looking like that. Just canonically. Alright, how you doing, Grace? How'd the stream go? How am I doing on... I'm at 77. Which means I'm pretty close, but I'm still not close enough. How am I looking? Oh, I haven't even grabbed the other one. Gotta run all the way back to the Twin Adder. Is that a brick with wings on it? Oh, look at this. Beast Masayoshi. You're always gonna find silly people out here. I wonder where Maple Syrup is right now. I hope she's having fun. Alright. Hail to the king, Kupo. Not long ago, the Moogle Kuplokop visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Moogle kind, one which would imperil the entire 12th Wood if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to Sylphs, and we would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Moogles. I thought people can't see the Moogles. Or maybe they can't see if they don't choose to be? Also, rest of Grace's chat. How are you guys doing? Hope the stream was great, because I'm sure it was. Hope you guys are having a good time. Welcome. I am mostly addicted to this right now. However, I hope to. I think in the next week or so, I'm planning on doing a VR stream, so that could be fun. Where is she? Complete other way. I'm so sorry, guys. My mind's everywhere. Raids always get me confused, but I heavily appreciate this. ADHD's the worst, man. Not the worst. Could be worse, but it's not great. But if you're just willing to lurk, turn me into just a piece of the background noise, that's fine. I will take that. Silent Conjurer, I'm here to speak. The other signs have already read, madam. May I show you in? Yes. Oh, I forgot this place. This is pretty. I like Redania. I like Redania a lot. This is where you just hang out here, huh? Hey, Kuplokop. I just don't know about this. I don't know about this at all, but I suppose Rayo was right. They've left us no choice, Kupo. Hey, guys. It must be something bad to have gotten Kuplokop this worried. Have you seen the way his thing gummy is bobbing? Don't call it that. I thought the Moogle kind. I'd hope the antecedents' suspicions were well-founded, but I cannot see who else it could be. Bahamut. Please, you have to stop them, but you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles, Kupo. They're just misguided. A gentle, no, firm thrashing is in order. Yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kuplokop. Can you not see that she hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful am I that you have come, Freya, and upon such short notice. Truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kuplokop has brought to us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Mogul Mog the 12th has returned to Eorzea. A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Moogles served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literal endless supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogles. So good King Mogul Mog the 12th, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Moogles would live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down. But good King Mogul Mog the 12th, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And that is how we Moogles came to this land, Kupo. All of us except good King Mogul Mog the 12th. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Moogle kind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand, that being your reason for contacting us, yes? I bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea? The problem, Mita, lies in the fact that he was summoned. Good fucking Shadow the Hedgehog behind her. Not Shadow the Hedgehog, but... he looks pretty edgy to me. Looks like someone's, like, Tumblr OC. It is our belief that good King Mogul Mog the 12th is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Muggles with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the ultimate weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought unto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of the chosen few. To you who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem like a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this merely the calm before the storm. I think the Moggles Guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes come what may. I assure you, the Moggles Guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Muggle Mog XII, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they started to get a little carried away, Kupo, verging on a lot, in fact. Like the sylphs who summoned Rama, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Muggles in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Moogle kind, but to Creania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, Freya. Confront good King Muggle Mog XII and drive him from our midst. Humbly I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Moggles Guard and their liege lords concealed by magical wards. Brother Isumiyan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. I see most everyone has left. Fair. Alright. Well, we're gonna soon, so I'm not sure if we should stop now or just keep going. Oh shit, I forgot to get back. Damn it. Get me back in there. Get back in there. Oh, no, I don't have to go back in. Bring me back in! Let me in! Welcome, Freya. Welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Muggle Mog XII is a great comfort to me and to the elementals both. As I'm sure you know, the Muggles are not by their nature a warlike race, yet should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus, does it behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you are ready to seek the king. What are these? Dexterity, vitality, nothing. Why are they giving me bronze shit now? They used to be giving me so many golds. Now they're just bronze? I'll take the dexterity. Well, the Isumiyan would unfold these goods. The wards barring access to the King's Sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones, the self-same method employed 5 years ago when the first king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the guardians who held the keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kublai confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Moggles Guard themselves. Yet, wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to this king's sanctum. Alas, I have been able to do so, and dare not labor any longer, for fear that the Muggles might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kublai Kop's keystones, Freya. Pray go to him, and beg his assistance. He awaits you at Give me one. West Shore Pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I am certain he will yield. Okay, where are we going? All the way there. Okay, near the Lancers Guild. We can teleport there by either, right? Of course, we're just running to the wall. Oh, right. He's back. Get back up. Sorry. So how we do it, Kupo? Oh, we told you about that? Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Boom Pier, I'll go on ahead. Itachi Uchiha? What? Itachi Uchiha was back there welcoming the salt and pepper seal. Whatever that means. Oh, those are gigantic. Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning, and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. We offered you a choice, and this is how you pay us by consorting with this Hyur. Imperials, Gridanians, Sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo! Traitor to his kinsmoogles, he plots treason against the crown. Enough. Kublai Khan will answer for his crimes soon enough, as will all who defy the will of good King Mongol Mog the 12th. May he reign forevermore, Kupo. Hello, Kupo. How is your stream, Kupo? I gotta stop doing that. It might start being a habit. The king is planning to purge 12 of his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop him before it's too late. Seems great, Kupo. Oh, that's great, Kupo. Get tired, so I had to end it. Yeah, I can feel that. Yeah. Entrance to Thorn March is deep within Bramble Patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the war, but be warned, the Mogul's Guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you need to protect me, Kupo. Escort Kupo Cop safely to the warded entrance. Should you fail to defend him or move too far away, he will return to Sweet Bloom Pier. There you may rendezvous with him before trying again. That... Okay, he'll just follow me. Alright, let's go! He might die. Oh no! A hostile presence! Die. 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 Got him. Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to tired as well. I'm gonna try to keep doing this quest, but I might have to end it. Squirrels? Another hostile presence, Kupo? What can they... Raid hype! Yeah, no, the raid's gone. All of them are gone. Except for Grace. But I do appreciate it. Oh my god, I almost murdered him. Another hostile presence, Kupo? Why is he here? Go away. Oh no! Got him. Alright, let's keep going. We will sneak. Oh, he gets to ride a behemoth? We keep going. Oh, I see. This is gonna be a raid area, isn't it? Oh, I didn't mean to fight that. Damn it. Raise your face to King Kupo, then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus, like when you attune to any of the right, Kupo. I'll open the way for you.
Attune? Attune yourself?
Kupo? This is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those foolish Moogles a lesson and send the king back whence he came. Thorn March hard? Ah, oh, fuck. We didn't even go through an easy version. What are these people doing? What are you, huh? Level 52 Samurai. Okay. He seems to be pretty confident. Alright, let's see how long it'll take us. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry, man. Oh yeah, do you guys see my cat? Come in. My cat. Sleep. I have my dinner. I'm gonna try. I have my dinner with me, so I'm not gonna try it too close to the mic. Because those noises disgust me, so I'm just gonna assume it disgusts everyone else as well. Unless you're into mukbang, which I might do it. have selected Regicide. Good title. Oh, there we go. Alright, pray for me, everyone. This might be a tough one. The 7 hells are they? Battling adventures, I wager. Oh, it's just the boss fight. Alright. Damn you. Ah, right me bum, Kupo. Oh shit. Oh, what are they gonna do? What's happening? Oh my god, of course. Thank you. Is that the lyrics? mighty Malgar has been added to the loot list. You did, Kupo, you did. Good King Mogul Mog, the 12th, may his mighty still rest in peace, is no more. Sure, I think what might have happened had you not stopped the Mogul's guard when you did. Thank you, Freya. And of course, I was the only one to die during it. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Pokni Pak that the king is no more, Kupo. She's with Rayo at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain. Alright, we're gonna do that, and I think I'm gonna be stopping soon. I believe my good King Muggle 12, may his magnificent virtue serve as an example to us all, has fallen? Oh, God, I owes you a debt, Kupo. And I sense Rayo wishes to credit you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. I wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the woman responsible. Pray return to Lotus Sand and retreat here to a full account of these events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind. Talk to Connie Senna, and then finish it up. Okay? Yeah, you will return to us unharmed and victorious, thus I have two reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thorn March. Then it is as we feared. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Mughals don't worship him for one thing. He's not even a good god to them. That doesn't sound like any problem I've heard of. They may have the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power contained in crystals and the force of their cut of faith, the Mughals called forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the Aether, which comprised him, said being scattered to the four winds. According to this definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means... Asians, this whole business reeks of their handiwork. Kupopo? They said it was a masked man who had taught them how, years ago, but Gridania was no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Confound it all, how many more would they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the fire, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. My heartfelt thanks, Freya. Already this information you have prized has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has now been settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies, revenants told. We knew we could count on you, my lady. Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Caesar. Perhaps you return forsaken sands of prize antecedent of all that has transpired. We're gonna stop right outside of Waking Sands. Alright, so thank you guys for watching. I appreciate everyone who's come by. Grace, thank you for the raid. And Mel, thanks again for the follow before I could even start streaming. If you guys want more updates on when I'm going to stream, you can follow me at Freelance7, 7 spelled out on Twitter. Usually have updates on when I'm about to stream there. Usually on the day of that stream, but I'll try to be a little bit more scheduled than that nowadays. Next stream, depending on my mood, though, it might just be more of this. It might be New Replicant. It might be a VR stream. If it's a VR stream, I'll probably play Boneworks. Thanks for... Oh, yeah, thank you guys for watching. Hope the rest of your day is great. And until next time, I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.